This game is too quiet. Just waiting, just looking at it, just like, all right, yeah, it's definitely there. Man. All right, I do recall what we were last at, and I had to go look up what to do for the microphone part because I couldn't figure it out. Man, does it feel weird knowing how it works? Mr. Roland? I forgot. Every time you load that up, it says Mr. Roland. Oh man. Every game has that little piece that makes me happy when I see it. Just that little bit that says that makes my brain go, aha, yes, this is it gets me geared up for the game. I think in this game's case it really is the
find room 41 and keep out of sight. If our two suspects sense anything, they'll call off the meeting.
Yes. So for everyone who might not remember what was happening, we have to.
Winslow's just arrived. He's upstairs in less than a minute.
We have to spy on. We have to spy on a meeting that's happening between Winslow and. I forget who the other guy was, but I think it's Winslow and I think it's number 1. No, it's not. I think it's the guy in the blue. Nope. Stop. Thanks. For the memories. Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to remember how to play. I do also need to. There is one thing I can do. That is all I needed to do. And I think I'll either be better at this game or worse. We'll find out.
All agents alert. Get ready. He's on his way.
Huh?
Alert! He's in the meeting room.
He fired. Yeah, that happened, didn't it? That's what it is, Willard. I swear, that's the.
Backup units on full.
That's the. I'm remembering now that that's the person that I have to get behind the door to avoid. I remember now. I'm suddenly remembering that this mission has a lot of moving pieces before you even get to the last area. I remember now because it's coming back to me like a freight train. Okay, cool. Is this gun?
Find room 41.
Oh, it does have a silencer. I see.
If our two suspects sense anything, they'll call off the meeting.
Thank you, man of big glasses. I appreciate your presence. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna hit the retry on that one. How did I miss? Okay. Well, at least I'm getting this out of the way before I end up embarrassing myself. So that's okay. That's fine. This is the only detriment to me playing games like this where I only play it really once a week.
Find room 41 and keep out of sight. If our two suspects sense anything,
Because when you only play something once a week and you don't play it off screen, man, does remembering how certain things work end up becoming really hard.
Should be upstairs in less than a minute.
Okay. Grab this. Door. Okay, and I remember this one. Now I'm remembering what I had to do for this one. I remember now.
all agents alert. Get ready. He's on his way.
I am now realizing that I should not have touched the sensitivity after playing the entire game at 1 sensitivity. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. I am realizing now that that's okay. You know what? First 5 minutes, it's okay if I'm struggling a tiny bit. This is fine. This is fine. I can make this work. It's okay. I'm at least getting quicker about this section because it's not.
If our two suspects sense anything, they'll call off the meeting.
Definitely getting quicker about this section.
Winslow's just arrived. You should be upstairs in less than a minute.
I wonder if the chair is more effective than the broom handle. No. Just run right up on him, run his fade, just saying no.
All agents alert. Get ready. He's on his way.
Who is doing that?
Copy. Go to 1025.
Can you connect me to frequency 1?
There it is. Okay, there's someone here that's doing that. You stop. Okay, that's who it was. There's a guy behind me that saw the bodies. Oh, that's right. That's why they said to hide the bodies. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, we need to... Okay, you need to go somewhere else. Or, just here, I guess. This is fine. I'm just gonna go. Yep. Door's locked. I kind of forget where I have to go for all these, but that's okay. So he just... Stop. Thank you. 41? Alright, I'll take the body with me just in case, but I'll take this with me. Thankfully that's a red carpet and it won't show that well. Oh. That's a little awkward.
Winslow is already there. Practice aiming at him with the shotgun mic. Keep him in your sight.
Okay.
Good. Stay on him.
So you just have to stay on him the whole time. You have to hold the button, by the way. You have to hold the fire trigger to use this. Which is kind of weird, but...
Careful. You're losing the target.
Okay. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
They're coming. Get ready.
Okay, so I just have to keep this locked on him for now.
Ah, the mongoose. Come to report the death of number 13, right?
I'm here to ensure your safety, Mr. Winslow.
Sensational.
We're behind.
Okay, there we go. Sweetie, how's it going today?
I managed to convince them
Love that
all.
emote.
Corporate, finance, even the media. This country's most influential people are ready to support the future regime. I have on me the list of supporters. I'll give it to number 3 tonight.
This is actually kind of hard to aim, but it's kind of fun. It's tough because it's just awkward because you have to hold the trigger down. Doing pretty well. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
The news is rather encouraging.
I got a lot done this week, so I've been doing well.
Control all of the country's strategic points by tomorrow evening through Operation Total Red.
And I think it's been nice that I've been able to get a lot of work done this week. Games coming apace.
As anticipated, President Galbrain doesn't suspect a
Gallbrain? That's like a combination of brain and gallbladder. I wonder he doesn't know what's going on.
What the?
They've spotted us. Willard and Winslow are heading for the elevators. Cut the power. My team's standing by to intercept.
Where is the power? Ow, ow, ow. Now I have to remember how to shoot. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we have... Okay, cut the power. That's good. Help the FBI agents. Okay. I could try that.
Winslow's returning to the billiard room.
All right, let's go. Most of our patients have behaved this week, so that's been a pretty good one for me as well. Well, that's really nice. That's really good, actually. I don't think I know your profession.
The room at the end of the hall.
Room at the end of the hall? Okay, got it. I'm gonna B-hop over there. Opening.
FBI, come out of there, Winslow.
I'm sorry, what did I just see in his hands? Am I missing something? Director of Endoscopy Registered Nurse. Ah, I see, I see. Very good. Well, that's good, though. How do I don't have the key. One of these guys have the key? All right, now I get it. That's really nice, though. It's good when you have a week like that where everything's going well. And it's just a matter of doing the work. Okay, how do I... I'm missing something here. What am I missing? There's got to be a hatch or something, right? My dude? Maybe an elevator hatch? My man? Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Maybe? Oh, there's just a ladder. Oh, I'm a fool. Nice when everything goes together, though, right? When things are going well, I think that, and you have the.
Get that list of supporters.
I think there's a certain peace of mind, and the physicians have been chill too. I haven't had to keep them in line. I imagine the relationship between nurses and physicians. I can guess that.
I don't smoke, Mr. Winslow.
Then give me your gun, damn it! Help me out of here. I can make
Oh, please be a medkit. Medkit. Nope, that's minigun ammo, but I'll take it. This gun's kick is crazy. Okay, yes, did it. Number 9.
Open up. Is everything okay, Fly?
Hi, that's me. I forgot I'm Fly.
We've lost.
I'm Fly.
He can't get away.
I guess he didn't get away.
You underestimate our power.
Oh man, I do not have the health for this. Oh wait, no I do. Yes I do. Huh. What if I do 2 guns? Willard, you rat, get over here. Ah! Oh man, that recoil is really hard to control though. Oh man, that recoil is so impossible to control. Okay, yeah, so swap out of that. I can't use that. I've known one of them for 18 years, so we can mouth off at each other, and we've become kind of family. The others, I feel like they're moms sometimes. My goodness, the recoil. Yeah, the recoil on those is actually really hard to control. I was even compensating and trying to aim down at their legs to try and just trail up, but I can't control that. That is really hard to keep under my hand. Please tell me I don't have to do all of it again. If it's just after the listening bit.
Winslow's retreated to the billiard
Okay, that's
room.
fine. This is fine. I can deal with this. This is
way.
fine. Okay, yeah, there's extra ammo here too. Okay, I should grab this before I go in there. Room at the end of the hall? Thanks, man. I'm so used to
Come out of there, Winslow.
not coming out of, he's not coming out of there. I'm gonna deal with him in my way. Okay, up we go. Yeah, I like it. It's nice when you know people that well and you're able to handle stuff, but it also sucks when you have to be the adult in the room. I remember having, when I worked at a few places where I had to just say, all right, no, I have to say no, I can't. I have to be responsible for a little bit. I've also been on the other end where somebody's had to rein me in because I get too excited.
Give me your lighter. I'm destroying these documents. I can make you very rich.
Okay. Ow. That still does a lot of damage. I'm gonna back up. Wait, no, not that. Whoa, okay.
Open up. Is everything okay, Fly?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just really need a med kit or something. Maybe just, 50 pounds of morphine for how much I get shot. 50 pounds? I don't think, no, it'd be CCs. I don't think 50 CCs will help this either.
We've lost Willard.
You have a med kit or something?
Can't get away.
Uh-oh. Did I break something? What the heck? How did I break this? It's not even supposed to be. I mean, we are patient advocates. Sometimes in certain approach, some positions only see money. Yeah, that's true for a lot of jobs where, you know, there's always the. Oh, hey, Willard. What's up? Ah! So 50cc morphine, don't. I won't, but I come out into the lobby, see Willard, like, oh hey Willard, are you busy? He just shoots me. All right, that was. I think he was supposed to move at that point, but I come out just see Willard just standing around like, oh hey.
Winslow's returning to the billiard room. Come
Did he now? But that's true for every job, though. I think that's true for every job where you have people who are there for the money and people who are there for the people. I actually knew a number of game designers who are you know, there were some who were there because they wanted the money of it, and some people who wanted and some people who were there to make games. And I think that's just true for all forms of for all the different mediums. For every job, I think there's those two groups. I think that's always been true. I don't think I've ever seen a profession where that doesn't have in some way. I don't know. Do you think anything? I'm not fully sure, because I know there are some jobs that you can't really do it for the money. And so I think that's true though. Yeah, because I think that most jobs there will always be the two groups though. All right, that lady can wait for a moment. What's up, Winslow? I can't aim with this thing, so I'm gonna just rush you. There we go. Unfortunately, we have no ammo. I think even for jobs that are generally altruistic, you'll have people like that. Where there will be like two groups of people that...
We've lost Willard.
You can't get away.
Okay. At least I know which direction he went. Willard. What? Willard. Willard. Ah! Man's going crazy with that machine gun. Okay, his health bar isn't working properly either. Yeah, it's the kind of a sad truth though with many professions though, is that you'll always have somebody who's there for the money. Ow, 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 ow. Can one of you guys please die and give me a med kit? I kind of need it. I almost just lost it there. Jeez. Okay. I do not need two of these. Okay, Willard, can you please... Can I sneak up on him? Yeah, I can. Ah! Why? How the heck did he do that? He whips around the corner with a machine gun. All right, hang on. Really had to put me in my place there. I know he's also using the assault rifle too, so he has a firepower advantage on me because that thing is insane. What was his turn movement though? Yeah, exactly. I couldn't figure out what he was trying to do there. He just whipped around the corner and just...
This way.
As they say, he ran my fade. I don't know what happened there. He just decided.
The room at the end of the hall.
Do any of you guys have medkits, or am I just forever doomed to not see this properly?
FBI, come out of there, Winslow.
Also, I don't know what triggered in his AI to the moment he walked around that corner, he just decided to just go right to me. He rounded that corner really fast. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't just been their strategy the whole time. Just round corners and blast. I would do it. That'd be really easy.
Get that list of supporters.
The guy with the glasses. You know that meme, actually, the guy with the glasses? Their nurses are off shift there. No med kits. Yeah, seriously. Every other level, there's like a dime a dozen med kits. In this level, I barely get one. Oh, wait, there's one right. Is this a med kit? There's a med kit up here. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, wait. Can I use the small med kit first? Okay, I can. Good. I'm gonna save the full one for after my health goes down. Okay, one down. Okay, just gotta keep. I gotta keep moving around. I don't want him to. I don't want to get hit too much. Well, that's not great. Okay, that somehow worked as a tactic.
Open up. Is everything okay, Fly?
Hang on, coming down. It was funny, sweetie. In some of the other levels, there were just med kits everywhere, and clearly the nurses were on shift. And then when you go to this level, which is a hotel, which is public property, or at least, you know, a public space, no medkits. Oh, there's barely any. You're starving for medkits here. I don't know what the deal is.
We've lost Willard.
Oh, that's how I was breaking it. Oh, I just realized how I kept breaking it. I'm sorry to pause. I realized how I broke it. Because the game doesn't expect you to walk past the trigger before the cutscene starts. So I was breaking it by going past it and making it so that Willard's AI was just breaking.
You underestimate our power.
I'm gonna have to be careful, but I need to rush this fool. Or close the door. Where is he? Oh! Guys, why is it with this dude's AI and just running out of doorways? He just has a habit of doing that, I guess. Yep, that's what he does. That's what he does. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know if getting close to him is even a good idea, but I kind of need to with this gun. Hack with it. I have more health. Oh yeah, he had the AK. Of course he was gonna whoop me. My goodness. Oh man. Yeah, he had the AK-47. The Kalash is broken. That thing is really good. Of course, it means he's not using American engineering, which bothers me.
The address of the sanctuary. Their headquarters are Willard's estate. We've got them.
We're really breaking in like this, huh? 7 p.m. Senator C. Willard's estate. Oh man, where the heck is this place? Where is this actually? Okay, interesting. Oh man, I won't say I'm particularly good at first-person shooters. I'm definitely proficient, but I feel like this game has absolutely pushed my ability to figure these out. Ooh.
Infiltrate the sanctuary and find their meeting room. I can't wait to see number one's face.
Okay, so we have to...
They must be on high alert. Keep out of sight until I give you the signal.
Okay, so don't do anything stupid. I don't know how likely that is, but I'll try for you, man. What the heck? This is peculiar. Big tree. The boughs of the tree make me happy. Oh, that's cool. It's layered, so they're using layers to give the depth of the tree. That's nice. Okay, how am I... All right. How am I... Can I just go in the front door? No. Am I... Maybe I'm missing something? I am missing something. Oh. Let's see.
No. The champagne still hasn't been delivered and I can't reach Mr. Willard. Tell them that's not what I'm paid to do.
You know what?
That's it. Call me back when there's...
Every time I ever hear somebody say I'm not paid enough for this, that... I think about all the times in horror movies when somebody is absolutely should not be getting paid to do certain things. Whoa. Oh, they gave me throw... Alright, wait. What weapons do I have? Silence pistol, crossbow. All right, knives. And this one has the alternate fire, so I can walk right up on him and... Okay, that was a little bit silly, but this works. Okay, you need to come with me, my good man. I do not want to get caught. Excuse me. No. He didn't even flinch at the first stab. Yeah, that was like in the neck too. It was just, oh, cool. Well, thanks. I'll all right. What the heck was that? I just, all right. The silliness of this map is compounded by the fact there's no music. So it's just the quiet ambience of birds while I deal with the existential dread. This is, man, I just realized this is going to be really hard to figure out, huh? Cool. Okay. Now starting to realize that I have a problem. It's only my carotid. I read that wrong. It's only my carotid, one of it. Seriously, that guy just... Huh? No. Stop. Silence. What the... What part of silence do you not understand? Stop doing that. Ow. My body. How are you guys just standing here? Okay, I really had to just take the L on that because I don't even know what... I feel like this game is one of those ones where it slowly starts to devolve over time. Because the first couple levels were really tightly... They were really tightly wired. Things worked really, really well. Everything was working. And then the last couple levels, I've been able to break them quick.
Infiltrate the sanctuary and find their meeting room.
I've been able to cause this game some issues.
They must be on high alert. Keep out of sight until I give you the signal.
Thank you, glasses man.
No, champagne still has...
Stop. Can I have my knife back? The knife's right there. I want it back. See, that time I hit the carotid and it worked just fine. Or is that the... Sweetie, did I... do I have good... Did I remember correctly? I feel like I got it wrong, but I also don't know. Well, wait, no. Both of them are close to each other. What am I talking about? I should know this. I watched, like, too many seasons of Deadliest Warrior. You got it. Okay, See, that's the thing. I remember that they're next to... Why would I get that mixed up? I know that they're, like... I believe they're next to each other, so that's why I'm like... I know some anatomy. I had studied it because weapon physics demands it. Got carotid and jugular. Yeah, I figured this would be a quick one if you landed there, but... I hit him there and he still was almost like, what? Oh, please, stop. Stop. Dude. Quit it. My brother in Christ. Why is everybody just losing their mind now? I can't go 5 seconds without breaking the AI, I guess. Carotid equals artery, jugular equals vein. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense in my head because I'm it's like seeing that now just makes me remember. Oh yeah, you remember looking at this at least a couple times.
Infiltrate the sanctuary and find their
I do appreciate your expertise because, man, my knowledge base is varied. Hey, Echo, how's it going today? My knowledge base is varied, but not as deep in some places.
No, the champagne still hasn't been delivered, and I can't reach Mr. Willard. Tell them that's not what I'm paid to do.
Yeah, this game is Broken. I'll take that though. Okay, this is... I will say, game's going a little crazy, but we're making it work. It's okay. How's everybody's weeks going though? Anybody have any cool plans? We're getting into October soon. No. Why am I... I'm not seeing the taps as often as I would. It's because of the leaves? No, thank you. Good, good. Well, we have my birthday dinner tonight. Sushi and sashimi. Oh, happy birthday, Hecko. Man, that's really good. That's probably some of the best news. That's probably some of the. It seems like everybody's having great stuff going on. Oh, hey, I'll take this. That's excellent. Birthday dinner though. Ooh. I'm always scared to go out for my birthday. I'm always I don't know, maybe it's just me. I know it's because if anybody says it's my birthday when we're out, it's like, oh man, I have to deal with the existential dread of having to worry about the waitresses coming by. With like, you see like an army of waitresses coming by to sing happy birthday, and you're just like, no. You're just like, oh no. But but surrounding yourself with friends and family and having a good time is the preferred method of spending a birthday. It's very good. Do I have it? Wait, do I have a? I'd be elated. You would be? Well, see, I always wonder though. I think it's like it's a difference in mindset, right? I think it was just because when I was a kid, it was always like plus free cake or ice cream. Yeah, no, see, I do understand that. Free food does make it is worth, but for me, it's just like, oh man, can I? No germs. I think it's just because of just how I am as a person. I think it's just because having a ton of attention focused on me when I'm not ready is like scary for me. Like this, like streaming, I'm fine. Performing guitar on stage, fine. Marching band, fine. Being put on the spot to do something, I just start like crumbling like paper in a rainstorm. I just start like dissolving. Very slowly dissolving in space. I just realized I'm gonna go through all my knives. I should probably use some of this.
No, nothing to report. Over.
No, I'm gonna give him something to report. Unless he's looking at me. But I mean, going out for dinner on your birthday, you should know there is a risk. Yeah, that's true. I'm also a bit of a weirdo. When it comes to my birthday, I tend to just stay at home. I invite friends over and we do like we do like stuff. We play games and stuff. You know, it's what I do for my birthday. It's just it's a little bit more low key than it used to be. I used to make like a whole shebang out of it, but now it's like a little bit more low key than it used to be. Still could do both. Yeah, no, I do understand it. I think it's definitely just a difference in preference. I definitely know that for some people they really like the fun, the like going out and having like the external celebration. I'm much more of I celebrate at home kind of guy. I think if I had a group of friends who weren't like, because me and my friends are much the same mindset where we like to do stuff as like a friend group rather than doing stuff as a like going out and making it like a big thing. Oh no. No, stop. Thank you.
Man, they did a number on him.
No.
Man down. Call off the meeting.
You son of a... Ah! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! None of you get to call. You don't get your phone call in this jail of my design. That was a little bit cooler in my head when I was thinking of it, but that's fine. Is this a brick? I'll take a brick. What kind of Zen garden is this? The heck is this? Oh, now you know this guy is cringy. He has lotuses in his garden. Oh. I'll go down. Whoa. Nahama, hey, how's it going today? On a side note, one thing I like to find is different words of Spanish for the same thing. That is very cool. I actually do like that. That's fair. I like that. Also, Nahama, how's it going today? Up we go.
Matthews and I spent the entire weekend sanding the ship's hull. Next Sunday, we'll apply the anti-fouling.
Shut up with the boats. It's making me seasick.
Hey, check this out.
Oh,
What?
A chopper, over there. Notify HQ.
Everyone around here owns a chopper. I'm not calling that in.
Okay, your responsibility.
Fine. If you...
no. Stop. Ow, my dick. Stop it. Shot me below the armor, man. It's not cool. It's against, that's got to be against the Geneva Conventions or something. Can't shoot someone there. Alrighty. I have a new plate to break over someone's head, so let's see if we can't figure out where to go next. Oh, maybe over here? Oh, it is over here. Oh, well, get rid of this then. Don't need that. Checkpoint reached. Okay, wait, where? Whoa. Oh, that's pretty. I'm doing good. Today's been very kind to me, and I got a lot of work done, so it's been nice. Also, my goodness, this actually looks really nice, even if, where is this house situated? It's got to be continental US, but where? Where on earth is this taking place? Whee. Okay, thank you. Right, is it up here? It is up here. Cool. Like, I know 3 names for owl, for the owl in Spanish. Let's see. Buho. H is silent in Spanish. Buo, tecolote, and lechuza. Oh, very cool. Learned something new today. I remember being told as a kid that it's like, if you learn something new every day, then you've had a good day. To be fair, lechuza is barn owl. Yeah, but it is important to differentiate between your owls, though. Oh man, I have to, okay. I should methodically take this apart because I know that I'm going to mess up if I don't. Even though I almost just did right there because I... Interesting though. I didn't know. I think it's kind of like the Inuits who have multiple words for snow. Having different words to differentiate between different things is important in language. And it shows how language evolved based on necessity. Okay. Zahoza. Let me go this way. Okay, this is not a solid object, is it? No idea what was said. I got hit with an ad. Oh, that's weird. I don't run ads. Wait a minute, I don't run ads. What the heck? Wait a minute, what? I know that the pre-rolls are on, but what the heck do you mean you got hit by an ad? What? I was saying that language is broken up. Like, it evolves based on necessity, so there's an ad when I joined as well. Well, it's like with the pre-roll, that's one thing. But I didn't realize, but wait, what? I know that there's the pre-roll, but that was because I turned off everything else, but except for banner ads, but so was it, did you join, was in stream for a bit, then an ad played? Because I might need to go fix that, because I don't know what would have done that. That scares me. This worries me. I have those off, so that concerns me. This concerns me. I want them to be off. I'm gonna make sure, I want to make sure before I forget. Is this Twitch's way of saying, hey, stop not running ads? Ad out of nowhere? I'm gonna double check that really quick. Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch, what are you doing? I'm gonna check really quick. Apologies for a moment. What are you doing? Manage prediction. I don't have that yet. I'm not doing that. Settings. Ads. Yeah, what are you doing, Twitch? Ads are off. Ads manager. Did you turn something on? How often would you like to run ads on your... Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Okay. Well, it seems to be working. Just being, it might just be Twitch being Twitch. Okay. Well, good to know. I do apologize if that happens. I imagine that Twitch is mad that I am taking their monies. Which makes sense. I would be mad too if I was taking your money, but they also do not have an excuse. They are a corporation. I am a dude who is making video games in a basement. Possum, there is Zariguea, used in Argentina, and Tia Kuache. He's in Mexico, probably of Nahuatl origins. Ah, very cool. That's really cool, actually. What the heck? No, hey, don't you dare! I will release the Kalashnikov! Don't ruin my stealth. Do not ruin my stealth, brother. You understand me? Shh.
Alert! The individual reported by HQ has infiltrated the property. Let's nail him, people!
What the? That was another man? What do you mean my stealth was ruined? It was flawless. You know, this is actually kind of how stealth happens in games for me. It's not a matter of whether or not I'll get through without being caught. It's how long is it going to take for me to get caught? Because it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. This is fine. I'll make it work. That away. At least I didn't get put very far at all, so that's good. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I do apologize though if advertisements just kind of randomly start attacking everybody. I don't know. I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just the system being very strange. Yeah. Okay. That guy's up there, which I'm not sure how to deal with. And then there's a couple of other people who are just around. Kind of an interesting conundrum, because I'm not quite sure how to... I'm not quite sure how to get through here without getting caught at all. Some of that might just be me being a little uncertain of myself. Oh, please no. No. Stop it. Stop it. My dude, you're ruining my vibe here. Thank you. Okay, I'll take that though. Maybe if I just move quick enough, I'll be able to just delete everybody before I have to worry about getting caught. There's a man. Okay, well that somehow... Ow! What is... Stop, please. Okay. Take these. Take that and use it right away. This feels like I shouldn't have done that, but maybe it'll work out. This is fine. This does not feel like it should be working. This feels wrong. This does not feel like I should be rewarded for this really, really dumb behavior. Whoa! Interesting.
I'm telling you, number 13 was shot 3 times in the chest.
What did you do with his body?
How am I remembering this, though?
Arrived, and I was unable to retrieve it. But I assure you, he couldn't have.
Stifle it. Gentlemen, number 13 is still alive. We must get rid of him before he wrecks the operation.
I'm actually really confused.
He knows we betrayed him. He wants revenge.
I'm actually kind of confused. Wait, he knows we betrayed him. Wait a minute, what? How does that work? Hey. Bless up my man, JC. This is gonna feel really sacrilegious, isn't it? Holy. Oh. Well, thanks, man. Oh, praise the Father, I guess. I'm gonna go inside. Alright, well, that was what you had to do. Alright. That feels a little weird, but I'll take it. I don't know. No matter what the religion is, I am not a fan of breaking any religious iconography. It bothers me greatly, but also find the place where the clan of 20 meet up.
Number one safety is not an issue, General. I'm the only one who knows his identity. Cannon is more effective than an army of bodyguards. The instructions are clear. We're going ahead with operations.
In that case, we better go reassure our guests. Don't forget your robe.
Stay posted.
Interesting.
Yes, sir.
They're leaving. Ah, this is the room. No, no, no.
Alert!
Oh, good lordy. Oh, they have the crossbow? Oh, that's not good.
Alert!
Nope. Stop. 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 Nope. Stop shooting me. How come you... What on earth are they shooting me with? That guy was actually... Wait, how is he able to shoot the crossbow that fast? Can I shoot it that fast? You can! It has 3 shots now. Oh, I see.
Yes, of course the food was checked. No, nothing unusual to report.
Interesting. Also interesting that they made an upgrade for the crossbow. I don't think upgrading the crossbow would have been my first guess as to what I would have done for the weapons here. Hello.
Some banquet. Indeed. Number 5 wanted to give us a taste of the luxury that awaits.
Interesting.
How will we explain his absence to the guests?
I don't know yet. He's not the only one missing.
I'm actually kind of surprised that they would upgrade this weapon so late in the game. It feels like a weirdly...
What the?
It feels like a weirdly late upgrade.
Are you there?
But this is a really cool upgrade, though. Does interest me why they all have crossbows, though.
Got my damn swipe.
Forgot your card, you say? We'll take that crossbow off your hands, though. Key. This level feels like it's more of a puzzle than anything. Interesting. Also, it's also a puzzle because I have to figure out how to get out of here without losing all my health. That fire makes weird noises. The ambience in this game has also been a very interesting question mark for me because sometimes it's really, really interesting and other times it's almost confusing. Because at times they choose to put music in, and I think that's to let you know that you're okay to do certain things, but other times it really does feel a little confusing how what the decision making was. Man, I wish I had more health. Down this way. Alarm. Got really scared for a moment there. I don't know why. And here's the swipe card. I see. Still using all the mechanics.
Cash for a mansion like this. Senator Willard, do you realize he bought the ruins of a European abbey, had it taken apart stone by stone, and put it back together again?
Wait, really? That's why that place is there?
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Alert!
Oh my goodness, no.
Alert!
No, 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 no. Ah! I whiffed because I was like, oh, I'm fine. I can wait. And then I got spotted. Ah, that's rough of me. That's rough. Oh, well. That's okay. I make mistakes. That's fine. These levels are interesting because of how they're organized. It's more puzzle solving. The clan members. All right, I do have to put it down.
Yes, of course the food was
I don't feel like I should, but I feel like it's necessary to mention at least once. I don't think it's at all coincidental that the members of the group are called the Clan, and they wear all white. Oh, get an update and hydration. Thank you for the hydration, Nama. As for my game, I've been working on the area design for the second large area. I'm still working on it. I put down some major expansions on it, though. I've been doing really good about getting it done. I've been grateful that I've actually been able to work on it and finish things up. And hopefully, depending on where stream ends, well, with 13 ends more specifically, I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream. I'm actually gonna open up the RPG Maker file. I'm actually gonna show some stuff and talk about it.
What the?
Ow, 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 ow. Man, that does not get any easier. But I've been trying to get as much as I can done every single day. Some days are a little easier than others to do parts of the job, but I'm gonna die, aren't I? Ow. Oh. Ow. That crossbow hits different though. Wow, that's a lot of damage. But hopefully by the end of the week, that area will be done, and I will be able to start doing the event programming, because that's kind of what determines the flow of the game. And similar to how this game handles it, you set off a bunch of flags based on position of the player and such.
No, nothing in your
So like when we come through that door, right, that triggers a flag that sends, you know, sends all the signals to start dialogue, trigger the area, and it triggers certain things based on where you enter. And I need to do that for that part of the game. What I like doing as a design flow is I make an area physically and visually first.
Some banquet.
Indeed.
And then after it's built physically, then I start doing all the event programming.
How will we explain his absence to the guests?
And that's kind of how my workflow is usually. There are a few areas where I build it partway, then start programming the area stuff. Because sometimes some areas require that sort of thing. But it depends on the area, and sometimes it's context sensitive, but most of the time it's build the whole architecture in the area and then start doing the programming. That's always fun.
crap, I forgot my damn swiper.
It's a lot of fun. I actually really like that section of game design, like doing level design. I think level and area design is probably one of my favorite fields, but that's because it's the one I understand the most. And a lot of that comes from a broad understanding of human psychology, and also partially it's a lot more architecture than psychology. But to make good architecture, you have to kind of have an understanding as to what people need. Because you need to be able to arrange an area and a space based on the needs of the people living there. Which is not an easy thing to do, but it's always well worth it. Wish I could find a med kit or something. And that stuff's always fun. I actually really like... I like seeing what architecture can do. Because even with this is, you know, like... They said that this is a European abbey, and it looks pretty accurate because of the architecture and the way that it's in the, like, those. I don't remember the exact name, but I remember the style of, that style of arching. That's something, that's a very European style. And also the roof, the ceilings. I forget what the exact term for it is, but I know the style of it's Eastern European. I'm not quite sure how to feel about it, though, but that's more because of... This guy moved the whole thing from somewhere else.
Who's got cash for a mansion like this? Senator Willard. Do you realize he bought the ruins of a European abbey, had it taken apart stone by stone, and put it back together again on this cliff?
It's gotta be crazy to buy something like that, though. I wonder how much that would cost in real life.
to check out his paintings, then eat his leftovers from the banquets.
Think the guests will leave us any?
Apparently, there's fewer guests than expected. And trust me, if they eat everything I saw in the kitchen, they're in for a bad night.
Interesting. Okay, where are they going now? Okay, they're separating. One went that way. Perish. No, 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 no. No, you do not. Oh man, but actually, yeah, actually having this whole thing is really expensive because you have cable supported stairwells are that's not an easy thing to just set up. You don't just, you know, throw some steps on some cables and hope for the best. That is expensive. I like that though. That's really cool. But yeah. Hopefully today, I'm hoping that today I'll have some time to show some stuff off. There's a doorway. The way that this place is organized is a bit strange to me, but much more because of the... Oh, thank goodness, a medkit. I'm just gonna use that now because I really need the health. There's gotta be a reason I came back here besides the medkit. Right? There's more to this place, right? Kind of worried that I came down here just for a painting, but I don't think that's true. I imagine that there's gotta be some more, right? Nice paintings, though. I think. I'm kind of... They're not really my style, but I understand it. I think visual art is one of those things that if you don't quite get it, it's kind of... I don't think it just suddenly becomes your thing after, like, going to a museum, right? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't think that if somebody showed me something like that, I don't know if it would... I don't know. I think it would be very hard to change my mind about visual art in that respect. What am I looking at here? This? What am I looking at? What is this? Okay, so there's a thing in here. There's a thing missing. Oh, it's probably in here, actually. There's probably something in here, right? If I had to take a guess. Why am I allowed to interact with that if I can't do anything with it? I feel kind of confused. I do think that the later parts of this game were a little awkward. So, because the last couple missions, I've had some trouble figuring things out. But that might partially be because of how my brain is organized. Because I'm looking for precedents and ideas that are present in more modern games. And I don't think that that's a way you can approach a game that was made, you know, pretty far back, so... Okay, yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Let me go back to the main room. Maybe I'm missing something from in there. I cannot go back to the main room. Okay, so there... Alright, so I just need to figure out what I'm missing here. I do not need to have both those out. That's an interesting way to do lighting. Look at that. The heck? So I know they're trying to do the volumetric rays. They're trying to do volume of lighting, but that's very odd to look at from off angles. Yeah, like look at that. That's wild. Okay, I must be missing something, right? These two guys are just in a room with artwork. Okay, well, shooting it didn't solve the problem. Maybe if I shoot it with something else. Okay. So what did I learn? I don't think I've actually... I feel like I'm dumb. Okay, wait, no, hang on. I'm not dumb. I'm just not seeing the problem for what it is. So I saw a thing. Ladder. Okay, maybe if I just get this out. Gotta be something, right? I have to be going crazy. It's gotta be right in front of me. The best way to stump a detective is to just put something in front of his nose and wait. What am I? What am I? Those bricks are different colors. Oh. Oh, I got the last document. Oh, what did I get? Or no, I got the second to last one. Sixth Sense. No. Recall, breathing. No. Dual weapon. No. Stunning? No. I do not know what I got. Okay, well, that's fine. Ow. Okay. Interesting that the way that this game is organized is so funny. What in Secret Mansion? I'm actually genuinely impressed. Okay. I appreciate the commitment to the secret society bit. Because this feels like they tried way too hard to be a secret society. Like, they need to have all of the bells and whistles of a secret society to make this work. Interesting. All right. Spy on the meeting. Eliminate the guards without raising the alarm. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those. I'm gonna be worried the whole time. Ah. Okay. Careful. If I don't necessarily
know who I'm talking about?
No.
You.
What the?
Ow. Okay. Do you check one thing really quick? Apologies. Okay. Interesting. I really should have dropped a little bit more subtly. Excuse me. Do you have a medkit in there? Important document. It's pretty good. I'll take that at least, because that's pretty solid. Nope, can't go that way. Oh, there is a medkit over there. The placement of medkits, either the lack of it or the placement is just interesting. Wonder what motivates them to do medkits in one way or the other. Because they very clearly are a vital resource, but they're not very sparing about them. I am curious what what motivated certain placement for medkits. I wonder if there's a mode for this game where you just have a ton of medkits, or if your difficulty adjusts it.
No, number 8 hasn't come through yet.
Are you sure? There's a few missing VIPs today.
Trust me, I have the list of absentees.
Interesting that this door is unlockable, but some of the other ones aren't. Again, also, I'm intrigued by the limitations of this game, because some things they clearly were trying to do more with more ambition, but other sections they pretty much had to limit themselves very rigidly to with certain aspects. I wonder what was the most frequent deciding factor when it comes to stuff like this, because there has to be some greater factor, right? Oh wait, there are stairs. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, interesting. Oh, two guys right next to each other? Oh, brother. Oh, thank goodness there's no recoil on this thing. I mean, crossbows, I don't think crossbows have a lot of recoil, but I know that they have some. I'd be surprised if there was absolutely none, but these pretty much have none, which is makes this thing the most.
Friends, the voice of our country's elite will soon be heard. Together, we will lay down the foundations of a new America. Proud, strong, and sound.
I feel like this is a little too topical.
All the parasites that have for too long deprived it of its true grandeur.
Colonel Aim is here. Don't move in before my signal. We need as much information as possible before I launch the assault.
I thought he was talking about this door. I didn't know he was talking about... Okay, that makes sense. Just gonna sit here patiently for a moment. I feel like my patience is the thing I should be exercising the most for this game.
What?
Oh, no. Oh no, somebody got alerted. But where? Oh. Okay. I thought that was gonna be a little bit more scary, but it seems like things worked out okay.
What the?
Stop. Thank you. Slow down. Grab the wall. Alright. Whew. Good there. Again, the level design is just, it's... I see that they were willing to take risks, which I think was really cool, because some of this level design is really interesting, but it's also very weird. Just to put it flat out there, I think it is also very strange.
The maneuvers will be launched tomorrow morning during Operation Total Red. When number 3 gives the signal, the SPADS units supervising the armed forces will impose martial...
Wait, they spotted me? Wait, who spotted me? Wait, hang on, what? I went down the thing, okay, well, I guess I just have to sit up there and listen. Okay. That's my bad. Wah! Okay. That's okay. Wait, how far back does that put... Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Oh, that actually kind of hurts. That actually really hurts. Oh man, that puts you all the way back to the beginning if you mess up.
Know who I'm talking about? No.
What? Oh, I see. So what I've learned is that of all the things this game is, forgiving is not one of them. Which I find interesting because man, that is really ouch. That feels a little rough because that checkpoint really messed me up. Interesting though, because that is a fascinating artifact of old games. I think I call it quarter eater moments, but I think it's true for a lot of games where they know that they have to be careful about how quickly you can get through a game.
He talks about his boat. He went on for 3 hours about caulking techniques the other day.
What the? Oh!
Okay, that did not go as well as I'd hoped, but this is fine. At this point, I'd just be happy to be done with this level. Right. But checkpoint, I think making sparse checkpoints it's well and fine. But if it's not motivated by something other than then I don't think technical limitations is a good excuse if you already have checkpoints, because it seems like something that would be really important to get to be really plentiful with. But this game was also made in kind of the Wild West of this sort of thing, so I wonder if that's part of it. Because they might not have had they probably didn't have the experience yet to say, this probably is gonna be a little too difficult. But of course, there are also people who played much harder games at this point, who might have expected more from first-person shooters. So maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. It could also just be a matter of subjective. It's schools of philosophy, right? Do you want to make your game really hard, or do you want to make your game easier?
No. Number 8 hasn't come through yet.
Are you sure? There's a few missing VIPs today.
Trust me, I have the list of absentees.
So I think it's a matter of philosophy, right? And some of that philosophy is dependent on the developer. Good example for me, I've been making my RPG a little bit on the harder end, but that's mostly because I grew up with slightly harder RPGs, and that's the kind of game I'm into. Shin Megami Tensei 5 was, you know, that's one of my favorite ones, and that's kind of something I'm really into. But sometimes you have to say, oh yeah, I want a harder game because of this. And other times you want an easier game because of the same reasons.
Strong and sound. An America purged of all the parasites that have for too long deprived it of its true grandeur.
Colonel Amos here.
What the?
Don't move in before my signal. We need as much information as possible.
Oh my goodness, no. No, 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 no. Man, making any one mistake can send you right back to the beginning. I mean, it's only about 10 minutes, but still just... man. I feel like it's also in scale of how long I think this is, because it's only been an hour of gameplay, and I finished 2.5 levels, really. And I'm on the 3rd level. So I do wonder if it's a matter of scaling, but, I don't know, it's kind of an odd... The way this game is paced is definitely strange.
No.
For especially for today's standards.
He went on for 3 hours about caulking techniques the other day.
What the? Oh!
Okay, at least this will be quick. At least it'll be quicker now that I'm learning the enemy placement. Bricks. Don't need bricks. Brick. There we go. And of course, it kind of depends on how I'm taking the level. think I'm getting faster, but I don't know if that's a good thing. I feel like the more I memorize the level, the less of an ideal situation I'm in, because that means that I'm definitely in a situation where I'm losing my mind trying to do something. At least the music's cool. The music actually is really nice in this area, so it does help alleviate that pressure.
Are they still in the room? No. Number 8 hasn't come through yet.
Probably have more crossbow bolts than I know what to do with, but
There's a few missing VIPs today. Trust me, I have the list of absentees.
we'll take the full medkit though. That's pretty nice. The only trouble is that this game has the issue of early 2000 games where the unskippable cutscenes can just be really sad. I think a lot of 3D games had that actually, where they had unskippable cutscenes for some reason.
An America purged of all the parasites that have for too long, deprived it of its true grandeur.
Colonel Aim is here.
What the?
Don't move in before my signal. We need as much information as possible before I launch the assault.
Okay, going up. Okay, so I just have to stay out of the way and just listen in. Do I have a wire on me? Am I recording all this? I would personally guess that 13 is always just wired, but I'm not sure.
Tomorrow morning during
Okay, let's listen in.
Total Red. When number 3 gives the signal, the SPADS units supervising the armed forces will impose martial law on the entire country. In less than 24 hours, the new government will be in place. Let us rejoice in advance at the success of our enterprise and duly celebrate the dawn of a new era!
Let's not keep the bouquet waiting, gentlemen.
That's all we need. Leave the sanctuary.
Checkpoint reached. Okay. Who is... Oh, they see me? Up here? I am a surprising dead shot. Imagine somebody coming into the stream out of context has got to be really confused. All right, down we go. Oh, ow. Those guys have some surprisingly good aim for using the miniguns. Who? There's the lighting fires too. I need to get out of here. Kind of worried now. Kind of worried that I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, door. Makes sense. Get out the Kalashnikov. At least this part is more of my style. Being able to run and gun is definitely a little bit easier for me. Check my corners. Be careful. Can one of you guys please drop a med kit, maybe? Ah, oh well. This is a little awkward now. Oh, I just have to walk to the door. Okay, that makes sense. Intriguing. Trying to think of other games that would be contemporary to this that I can make comparisons to, because the way that this game is organized is just so strange, honestly. Ooh. Oh, hello. Some of these guys have some really impressive aim, being honest. Some of these guys are just able to hit you from a mile away. Actually, like, just impressed at this point. Whoa. This whole operation is going quite literally in flames. Ow. That was... I got shot for that pun. That's fine. I'll take that. Their aim is also really strong. How are they able to aim this good, though? Their aim is actually impressive. I'm kind of surprised. I'll have to actually... It says run to the end of the cliff, but it feels like I actually have to go slow so I don't just get clobbered. Oh, that's the guy who's shooting me. Oh, thank goodness, another full med kit. Alright, cool. Yes, I will go up now. Whew. I do wonder how close I am to the end of the game, though. Because I don't know if this would be... Would this really be the end of the game? I mean, we found their organization, but... Ow, ow. I don't know if this would really fracture it all, but I don't know, maybe. The lady just falling that whole way. Oh, I thought he rolled off the edge there. Oh, okay. Oh, checkpoint reached. Oh, that's not good.
Hang on, Fly. I'm sending in a chopper.
All right. Thanks for sending a chopper, Amos. We used to get to do the cool spy thing where you're sliding down the rail. Alright, I'm gonna back off and see if those guys had any more equipment. Medkit. Alright, that's good. I will definitely take some of that. Whew. Lots of dudes. Shoot down the enemy helicopter.
Get rid of these enemy helicopters. They're preventing us from getting close enough.
Ow, 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 ow. There are a lot of guys in those helicopters. Ugh. A little tough to hit them, too. Ow. Oh. I'm noticing that my trouble is at long range in this game. Because you either have to use a very highly precise weapon or you have to just hope and pray. Because you have to just start blasting. But it's difficult to be accurate at long range without having a target that's not moving. Because a target that's moving is a much different type of target when you're playing any game, really.
Hang on, Fly. I'm sending in a chopper.
At least the shots aren't motivated by external forces for the most part. So you can do stuff like that where you just aim at a target. You don't have to worry about extra, like... Ow. Kind of have to use that now. I am curious why the game auto defaults to saying that you're dual wielding, because dual wielding is not the preferred method in this game, I don't think. Because I feel that dual wielding is a very unwieldy. It's cool and it has really cool, you know, it has the cool factor, but it is very awkward to use. Medkits. Oh, these guys just all drop medkits, I see. At least I think so. Yeah, they're dropping a lot of equipment. They expect you to need this stuff. There we go. All right, there's some more coming in. Yeah, they give you a lot of medkits in this area. Ow, 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 ow. It is actually very difficult to tell if I'm hitting them. Ah.
There's one chopper left.
Man, tough fight though.
Well done. We're coming.
Okay, we were able to get that done, but is that all that there is?
Go all the way to the end of the ledge. Okay. Jump to the ladder.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, does it? I was hoping it would do that, but I wasn't sure if it would auto-complete it or not like that. I feel like if I flew off like that, I would lose my grip and go flying off. I would not be able to handle that. Walter Sheridan Estate, Washington. Okay. Wait, Washington State or Washington D.C.?
Senator Walter Sheridan?
Carrington told me everything. I want to help you apprehend my brother's killers.
There are 20 conspiracy leaders, all of them with influential positions. Their goal is to abolish democracy in our country by imposing a totalitarian regime.
Theirs is a monstrous plan. They aim to take control of the country's strategic network during the war simulation tomorrow.
The control center is located in SSH-1. I have access there any time of day or night. That's where we'll find number 1.
I'm going with you. And then, General, we'll resume our little chat where we left off.
I don't know what he was talking about, but hopefully I'll be able to figure that out. I'm very interested as to how we're gonna deal with this area. And 13 is dressed up for the occasion though, so that's good. We're ready for this. Okay. Is this... I'm wondering if this is the last level or not, because the way that levels are broken up is interesting.
Run to accounting and ask them any question you can come up with about the budget. That'll justify our presence here. As for us, Colonel Marshall, we're heading to the command station.
I like that they say you can take him as a hostage, even though I definitely don't think we should. Interesting they're mixing the mixing of influences there, because they're mixing the spy music with military music. At least an influence. I feel like I should be memorizing the area and figuring out all the different ways in and out, but at the same time, I feel like I really need to be... I don't think I need to remember this area, but I feel like I should.
Senator Sheridan's delegation has just arrived. Yes, Mr. President. The President's advisor will see you now.
After you, Senator.
Just gonna follow him. I have a bad feeling about this place, but I'm uncertain as to what precisely is getting me.
Welcome to SSH-1, Senator Sheridan.
Hello, Calvin. Splendid of you to see us.
There's a bit of a problem, Walter. Colonel Marshall cannot accompany us. I have strict orders from President Galbraith.
But
Our staff is overworked, sir. The President...
I see. So I have to figure out how to get in there.
I apologize, Colonel Marshall.
Let's go, Sheridan. Operations are about to be launched.
Find another way.
I'll walk you out, Colonel.
What do you mean you'll walk me out? That's not at all how this works. I don't think I feel like I would just take a seat or something, but wait, there's no chairs in here. What the heck? There's chairs over there, but that's a very tiny waiting area. Can I go to the little soldiers room?
Good day, Colonel.
Yeah.
Oh, good evening, Colonel.
Yeah, good evening. Nerd. Did I just open a door and get caught? What? I opened the door to the bathroom and immediately get spotted. I cannot even understand how that works. You see the colonel come into the locker room and he's like, "Hey, is it okay if I use your bathroom?" And he's just like, "Oh, the bathroom? No, not at all. You are not allowed to enter the bathroom. You cannot enter the bathroom."
Ask them any question you can come up with about the budget. That'll justify our presence here. As for us,
oh Lord,
we're heading to
how am I supposed to sneak around then? Am I? It's a little silly. I just find it's interesting how binary AI was at this point, because it wasn't. This was something where they had very specific states, and you only had as many as you could work with. But it's funny seeing how quickly you forget, right? Where certain things age the way they do, and it's like,
Senator Sheridan's delegation has just arrived.
But that's funny. I do find that kind of fun. Just getting caught like that's pretty fun. Maybe just because it's silly, because you think that going to the bathroom wouldn't be a conspicuous thing to do, but nope. You get blasted for that one. Ah, yes. I have to walk right in. Hopefully we can finish this up quickly, though.
Welcome to SSH-1, Senator Sheridan.
Hello, Calvin. Splendid of you to see us.
There's a bit of a problem, Walter. Colonel Marshall cannot accompany us. I have strict orders from President Galbraith.
But
Our staff is overworked, sir. The President prefers sparing them any added aggravation.
I apologize, Colonel Marshall.
Let's go, Sheridan. Operations are about to be launched.
Find another way in.
I'll walk you out, Colonel.
Okay. I have to get out of here. So I have to just figure this out then. I feel like the bathroom is the right call, but I'm uncertain. I think it's the right one, but...
Good day,
yeah, thank
Colonel.
you. Good day, good day. Hi.
Oh, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, good evening. Yeah, hi. I don't even know what time of day it is.
Oh.
Thank you for your singing voice, but please stop. Let's see. Well, this door is locked, so maybe this way. Oh, for the love of... No, 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 no. That, well, that's a bit silly. Take that. I see. Oh, that's cool. So this is a, that's actually kind of a neat method to do this. Ooh. Oh, that guy's spotting me. I was trying to figure out where I was being spotted from. I was like, wait, who?
What the?
No, 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 no. You can settle with that. I feel like my tendency to rush people like this is very silly. At least there's no guards down here, otherwise this would be dangerous.
All personnel, man your stations. Operation Total Red ready to commence.
Remember to hide the bodies. Yeah, I'm gonna take that with me. Hopefully this time I actually hide them somewhere that they stay hidden. That was something that happened a few times ago where I tried to hide bodies and I just ended up getting caught anyway. Put that guy there. I'll keep him there until I find a better hiding spot. Where is this man? Where is he? I actually can't tell where he is. Well, this is curious. Where is this man? Aren't I just unsure of what's going on? I feel like my situational awareness goes between ultra instinct levels of situational awareness and kinesthetic understanding, and barely even able to find my way out of my own pair of pants. And both can happen simultaneously if I'm lucky. They're showing me this man, but where is this man? I don't think I fully grasp what they're trying to illuminate for me here. Oh, well, this guy's here. Oh, crap baskets. No, give. No, 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 no. No! You jerk! Ah, oh well. It is too late to save the country. Ah, nuts. I really have to figure out what I'm doing with that, because that's really tough. Sometimes I just whiff on the melee hits, because the melee hits aren't, it's not based on, you know, clicking a stick or anything. It's the same button as the fire. And if you're off the target, there's no, it is very not generous about that.
All personnel, man your stations. Operation Total Red ready to commence.
Chair. See, it says remember to hide the bodies, and I don't know why, because either everybody's down and out, or... Ah, well. Maybe it's the hide the bodies is to get you to put someone in here so you actually get another chair. Okay, now I know where that guy is, because he's over here. Wait a minute. There's a man in there. I see now the movement pattern of this man. Sir, can you please come here? Oh, you get to C13 in the camera there. That's actually kind of funny. The power room. Curious. I'm curious why they need so many different security rooms. I think they'd have just one really big security room or something. Then again, I definitely do not have the upper knowledge on military stuff.
Section D, come in. Gordon here. Have you heard about the president? You mean his advisor wants him escorted by the Spats? Yeah, one of their units is already downstairs. Are you serious? I didn't see them go by. Notify Wax. I don't feel like dealing with them. Okay, copy. Calvin Wax requested at Security Station 1.
Calvin Wax? What a weird name. Huh? Huh? Oh, what is this guy doing? No, 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 no! Oh. Bump off. Ow. My face. I thought I hit him too, but what did he see? Wait a minute, hang on. What did he see? Interesting. I'm curious now what he was seeing, because I don't know what he could have spotted that would have given me away. So I thought I was just a pixel, but Then again, it's old school 3D.
All personnel, man your stations.
Old school 3D.
Operation Total Red ready to commence.
To heck with it. Uh-huh. Taking this guy with me. Take another chair. Keep moving. Ad infinitum until I figure out either I find where I'm supposed to be or I run out of chairs. One of the two. Oh, to heck with it. Thank you, sir, for the gun. I will take it with me. Actually, these are really well detailed. The electrical panels, these are actually really nice. I can appreciate the level of detail this game puts in. Oh yeah, the colonel with the chair, what will he do?
Section D, come in.
Come here.
Gordon here. Have you heard about the president? You mean his advisor wants him escorted by the Spats? Yeah, one of their units is already downstairs.
Oh, jeez.
What the? Calvin Wax requested Security Station 1.
What just happened? Thank you, sir. Press the button. Anything else in here? Nope. Chair. Feel a bit neutered only having the chairs, but we'll make it work.
President Gallbrain is requested at the command post.
I just realized, which one am I supposed to... Ah. I like that it's just... Oh, yeah. The correct one is the correct one. I see. Wait. Did I press the right button? I wonder if they allow you to press the wrong button if just for the funny... The funny aspect of that. Curious. Oh. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Yeah. Checkpoint reached.
Senator Sheridan's already been through the second floor. He and his staff are now heading for the next level. Advisor Wax has just left them. He must have reached the president by now. Okay. Yes, sir, Major. Impossible to get through to the ground floor. Shit!
Oh, who's alerting what? Ken, you don't. Ah, well, that was being too risky. I think at this point I'm very much trying to tumble and stumble my way to a less stressful area. I think I'm more stressed about stealth that can't be failed than anything. Because stealth that can't be failed is really hard for me to maintain. I remember a lot of the follow missions in Assassin's Creed 3. Those were a lot of the ones that were the same way. Hi. Just pop up over the railing like, hi, how you doing? Hey, how are you? I like that there was a cutscene though. Why did it create a cutscene when I went in there? I can't really guess why they put a cutscene there. It's just like, oh hey, it's 13. What's he doing here? Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. Sorry for coming in. This is awkward for me too.
Senator Sheridan's already been through the second floor. He and his staff are now heading for the next level. Advisor Wax has just left. He must have reached the president by now. Okay. Yes, sir, Major.
Impossible to get through to the ground floor.
Same for level 1. Nothing unusual to report from the command station. Galbraith is about to get the green light.
Excuse me. Any of the bathrooms? At least all these locker rooms have attached bathrooms, because I think that would be a little too cruel. At least it's accurate too. Alright, well, we're taking this with me. Alright, I'm getting rid of this guy for spotting me last time.
Shit! Oh.
Just really just have to give him the proper amount of respect, because I keep getting spotted. Okay. There's a guy at the end of the hall. It's a bit worrisome. Oh, it opens out. I see. I just realized I might be in a dangerous spot if I have to carry this chair over my head the entire time. Okay. I'll just do that really quick. I can destroy the orders to catch 13. That's it. Okay, that's kind of fun. All right, let's see. Oh, oh you've... Wait, what? Okay, now I'm a little lost. Interesting. So there is actually a cutscene I'm supposed to be triggering there, but I keep getting caught. So I have to... Interesting. Again, I feel like this game did a really good job at the beginning, because the beginning of the game is stellar. And I think that the game starts to, you know, hitting it honestly, and I know why it feels that way. I think it only feels like it falls off because it has a really, really strong beginning, and then the rest of it kind of starts to, by comparison, have trouble.
Hello? Douglas here. I can't reach the reception area either.
This is absurd. I want to know what's going on up there.
Come in. Copy. Come in. I can't hear you anymore.
United States. That map is I like little details like that where you just have stuff like that. Get rid of those. No, you're good. Those little details in the environment are really fun though. One day I really gotta ask my dad how accurate some of this stuff is. Because there's a fair bit of military history and organization that I'm not aware of, to be honest. Where does this go into? Locker room. This does not feel like a particularly helpful area, but I'm also uncertain as to what I can do with it yet. The little camera with 13 in the top there.
Shit!
Alright, you're coming with me, buddy. You're coming with me. Whew. Stream elements just go nuts. Oh no, it's just being... Ah, it's okay. Ah, it's okay. Okay, I need to figure out where to hide this body. Oh, good. There's a room I can throw him in. I was kind of worried there for a moment. Just, oh man. I have to find a place for this guy. Thankfully, improvised weapons is my specialty. Okay. Hiya! Okay. Whew. Good. Okay. I like to say that's everybody, but I doubt it. I doubt that that's all the guards. There's a guy in there. Oh, wow. How am I supposed to deal with that? Wait a minute. Hang on. Busted coffee machine ate his change. Of course it did. Am I in the right spot? Oh. Sheridan's right there. I know that they're all right there. I just need to be... Hello.
What is Sheridan doing in SA-1 during an election campaign? This is sheer provocation.
Might I remind you that he's on the Congressional Budget Committee, which entitles him to oversee the way in which we spend tax.
That's actually that's funny.
He picked a fine day to do it. By the way, where the hell are my bodyguards?
As a matter of fact,
Hi. I have to hide that body? What? How am I supposed to hide that one? Do I have to just run it out? Do I have to take it somewhere? Oh man. Oh, that's rough. Oh well, I'll have to figure that out, but oh well. Ah, and I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Well, at least I know a little better about how to take this on.
Advisor Wax has just left them. He must have reached the president by now.
Okay, I can figure this out. This isn't too bad.
Impossible to get through to the ground floor. Same for level 1. Nothing unusual.
That was rough. That's my bad. That's my bad. I could try that one again. Ah, that's okay. This is one of those places where the way that they've designed the level is important. I think they've made some good choices by putting important rooms to be able to hide enemies in, but this definitely is more memorization and exactly knowing where to go, less than waiting, less than coming up with novel solutions to the problem. Because they definitely have set this place up to be more... The best way I can put it is that they organized this place in a very specific way, for better or for worse. Can I break this without... I don't think I can break this without alerting him. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this body. Take this with me. Oh, for the love of crap. I'm just gonna hit the retry button myself that time. That's silly. Okay, that one I should have. Okay. Seeing what I'm doing wrong every time tells me that this section is more trial and error than anything, which can be. I think trial and error is fine as a. I think when you're rewarded for your trial and error, that's when it's a fun game mechanic. That's why roguelikes are such great fun, right? But when you're playing a first-person shooter, that there isn't a loop mechanic. I know Deathloop recently went on Game Pass, and that one would be one I'd say that they reward you for trying things over and over again. But this game, I'm gonna retry again. This game, it's definitely not part of their design for you to be trying over and over again. And I'm noticing that everything is scripted in a very specific way to work in a specific way that might not be... It might not be something that makes 100% sense to you. Because I know that's why I'm chafing on this, because the reason I'm chafing against this is the way this is playing is because it doesn't make sense to me to wait this long.
Same for level 1. Nothing unusual to report from the command station. Galbraith is about to get the green light. Shit! Hello? Perception area either. This is absurd. I want to know what's going on up there. Come in.
But since you have to go through it in this very specific pattern in a very specific way, you're kind of expected to play the game in a very rigid way, which... With how I think maybe that's why the rest of why this part of the game, and by extension a chunk of the late game has felt very strange to me, because it does kind of feel like at times the way that this game is organized is very, it's weird, it's linear, but not in a way that the levels are designed linearly, but that the solutions are linear, because you only have one real solution. Which I think can stifle a game a little bit, right? Where you really only have one solution, but they give you the illusion that you have more than one. If you're going to make a game with a lot of builds and a lot of ideas, you absolutely can't have this happen. Because this is the kind of thing that can really make a game, like, feel weird. I think that's why the tone shift between the two games, why the two sections of game happened. Because this absolutely feels very different than the beginning of the game. And not just in tone or you know, aesthetic, it's also in gameplay, because this area, it definitely feels like there's a lot fewer options for me to handle a situation than there were in the beginning, weirdly enough. But this level, I imagine they were trying to go for, in a sense, realism. They wanted to make this an authentic looking, you know, military base. But by doing so, they ended up stifling their ability to make creative choices to make the levels more interesting. Okay, I did learn my lesson from last time, though.
Damn busted coffee machine ate my change. Ow!
Okay, so that guy I need to take with me.
What is Sheridan doing in SSH-1 during an election campaign? This is sheer provocation.
Might I remind you that he's on the Congressional Budget Committee, which entitles
I'm just gonna wait here.
oversee the way in which we spend taxpayers' money.
He picked a fine day to do it. By the way, where the hell are my bodyguards?
I was trying to hide. I should have moved earlier. That's my bad. Ah! That's sad. That makes me sad, because I was looking at that and thinking, oh, I could definitely make it, and then just... You can't jump over the plants. Ah... But this method of level design is where you have to say this is where realism and playability kind of start to chafe. Because this is the kind of thing that, in terms of level design, you're doing realism a good favor, because this is... I think they did a good job of emulating the military-based section of this very well. But at the same time, that might not be the best option, just because of how the game is organized. And making something that's painfully accurate might be a bad decision for them. Is there anything in these lockers? No, of course not. Nope. Ah, oh well. Take this with me. But that is always the risk you'll run when making a level in a game, is that you have to say at times, yeah, this isn't going to be realistic. Because there are certain times where you just have to give up the realism, where you need to make a decision for gameplay's sake, because there will be times where you have to just say, yeah, this isn't realistic, but I have to make this little leap. As long as you have you could even come up with an in-universe explanation for it and it'd be fine. And that'd be okay. even though this game is trying to closely emulate early 2000s America, I do think that they could have very easily made some little leaps just to fill in the gaps, because there's already a few things that aren't real, such as the current president and certain other aspects of the history. That's kind of the beauty of writing, is that you do have the power to make certain creative decisions based on what you need. That's a very important choice to make at times. There we go. Alright, well, we're doing certainly better now. Maybe I can... I think now that I know where I need to go, I think I have a good idea where I need to be, but we'll see. We'll see.
Damn busted coffee machine ate my change.
I'm also seeing where you're supposed to hide, which is supposed to be back there.
What is Sheridan doing in SSH-1 during an election campaign? This is sheer provocation.
Might I remind you that he's on the Congressional Budget Committee, which entitles him to oversee the way in which we spend taxpayers' money.
Okay, maybe this is a good spot. I think I can wait here.
By the way,
I'm gonna drink some water.
my bodyguards?
As a matter of fact, sir.
Just a second, Calvin. Give me some change.
Mr. President, sir. The SPADs have been assigned to your protection for the duration of...
Ah, the president, I see.
Those hotheads? Confound it! Not one machine on this base works.
But, Mr. President...
Nothing but the dregs of society, recruited by McCall.
Mr. President...
But if you feel they're the best, Calvin, I trust you.
What am I looking at? Ah! The soldier, I see. Oh, no! The forbidden place to attack a man. Well, too bad. Oh. Hello, sir. How are you doing? You know, you're coming with me. Nice into here. Ah, level complete. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, we'll take that. That's good. I'll take that. kind of silly there, but we win these. Boy being spotted. Neutralize GIs. Got it. All right. Now we're down. Oh, hey, chair.
Cooper here. I was to escort President Galbraith to the control station, but I haven't heard anything. Can you find out what's up? Okay, over.
Hello, sir.
Shit!
Just gonna...
Why is this door locked?
Whoops. Why is this door locked? I don't know. Thank goodness there's a lot of random chairs around here, otherwise I'd be in real danger. Like I said, all problems can be solved with improvised weaponry. Oh. That's scary. And shush. Thank you. Okay, they gave me a lot of equipment for me not to use this. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about being given a lot of equipment. That's very dangerous. Oh, hey, table. Spads are taking the... Wait, they've taken the president hostage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Freaking Spads. Man, no wonder they were really waiting on that action. What is what? 9 plus 10. 21. 21. Hey, how's it going? It took me a half second to realize the numb math on that one. Hey, what? Ah! The spads are going crazy right now, though. Oh my goodness.
Number 13. Back among us?
Oh goodness, he said he's stupid. A little bit. I stand well. Oh, he has the big gun. Ow. I also just realized that, yeah, that is that's dangerous. That guy has the machine gun too. He has the heavy machine gun. Oh man. Why does he have the heavy machine gun? The way he said it sounded like he was gonna say Virginia. He really was. The way he said that it was just so meme ready. I don't know, that was really solid.
Here. I was to escort President Galbraith to the control station, but I haven't.
You're gonna hear less. Thank you. I do appreciate this game's proclivity for having chairs as the main weapon of choice.
Shit.
What the? Ow. You killed an innocent person. You know, I'm just happy to take the reset. Though you saying innocent is very Oni in the 13. I like that. The memes in this game are pretty solid. I do like the meme potential of a lot of this game.
Cooper here. I was to escort President.
President Allhawk can get escorted later. I have other things to do. Yeah, the method that you can take down enemies is really fun. Number 13, hanging out and getting shot, I see. Yes.
What the?
Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it. Yeah, that sucks. This area, these areas have been very strange to me because a lot of them have this weird sort of gameplay issue. I'm not gonna say that it's broken because it's clearly the intended method that they want you to play, but it definitely feels like they designed the pathway for this area, and that's the only way you should be trying to take this area on, which is very stifling because it's very hard to get through this area if you don't do exactly what they think that you should be doing. How did I miss? Well, that's unfortunate. All right, well, let's try that again. Number 13 is I found out, I don't think you got to see this. We found out his name is Jason Fly, the original guy. The number 13 was originally a guy named Steve Rowland, but the actual guy, I guess this was after the movie Face Off came out because he took the guy's, they had him have plastic surgery so he could have the face of Steve Rowland, so that they could infiltrate the group. Which is kind of weird, but it makes sense. The movie Face Off had been out by this point, so that's fine. I'm done playing subtle. Hello. I'm gonna take all of the things in this room. Okay. I just go in the middle of the room. I do. Okay. These guys are absolutely, the spads are actually, they're more difficult than they used to be. Music's a bop though, so I do appreciate it. Ah! Oh, just give me the medkit. I need that. I really need that. I love you, 13, but you can't keep doing that. Come on. I don't like how he says Among Us, though. Calvin, President Calvin. Take that, Standwell, you big nerd. This is gonna be like McCall all over again, because this guy's the machine gun. Have to B-hop. Here, use the medkit. Oh my lord! Go down, Standwell. Oh jeez. There's no escaping third turn. Presses alarm. If that isn't just how this works, that number 3. Okay, he's down. Thank goodness. There's no escaping third turn.
My God. Call off all operations before it's too late.
Take the president to a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
Do I switch to empty hands? I do. Okay, taking the president. I have no health. That was actually, Future Savior, if you want to know, that was pretty much exactly my experience with this level for the last hour, just about, or at least the last 30 minutes. Was there's no escaping third turn, and then just hits the button on me every time. Is this the way I have to go? Which way am I going? Yeah, because I think this is the way I need to go. I actually am a little uncertain. I have the president, though. Checkpoint reached. Oh, yeah. Ah, I see. There's the spads have moved in. Oh, back. Oh, how am I supposed to take... Wait, am I supposed to protect the president and trust him to a GI? How am I supposed to do that and move him? Oh my goodness. I don't like my odds of surviving trying to do that. That seems a little difficult. Ah, jeez.
Take the president to a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
The way he says that is really funny. The voice for General Carrington is really funny. Alright, go. He has a gun. Go faster. Hi, sir. I got shot in the back. Ow. Wait, who shot me in the back? Wait, what? Who shot me in the back? Oh, that's actually kind of confusing. Oh man, wait. I'm trying to figure out where all these enemies are coming from, though. Wait. Take
the president to a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
Okay, maybe I just need to back up when this happens. I just need to back up. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up, turtle. I'm gonna turtle out because don't know where the enemies are. I'm just not dealing with that. Oh, jeez, there's a lot of them in there. Huh? Oh. No. Oh. How about you take some of the... Man, there are a lot of guys in this place. The number of soldiers that they brought just to make sure this works, you know, appropriate, but man, there's a lot of spads in this place. Also, the acronym is SPADS, which I'm still not sure what SPADS is supposed to be.
Take the president to a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
I'm very uncertain how I'm gonna survive this, but make it work. Okay. Back up. Alright, start lobbing grenades. Wow, that did a lot of damage to myself. That's not good. Ooh, okay. That's better, but... Man, if only I had a medkit. Yeah! Man. I kind of forget if I'm playing on hard or not, because I don't think I chose hard, but I need to double check at some point, because I think this game is actually surprisingly difficult. I think I don't think a lot of it, some of it comes from the controls, from the control scheme.
I've lost contact.
I think some of that comes from the control scheme, but not as much as I would say, as much as people would think, because I would not say the control scheme is all to blame for this, because this game definitely has... Oh yeah, I forgot this gun is just broken. Come back out, I dare you. Yeah, the heavy M60 is amazing. I always forget that this thing is basically a walking win victory. Like a win it's a win condition on its own. Okay. Let me grab the president really quick and see if I can't. Alright, president. Come on, buddy. We're going. I have 1 HP. I don't have the health for this. Please, one of you guys have a medkit, please. Please. One of you guys have a medkit, right? How did they bring all these soldiers? They all spec'd out into assault and none of them went medic. You serious? Coffee. Medkits? I mean, it's a break room. You'd hope for something. Anything? No. Well, that's... I can't actually use these. This is a bit concerning. Locker room. All right, there better be a GI in here who can help me out. There's a spats! I actually I don't know what I expected. Oh man. That's rough. I feel like this is gonna take 3 hours, not because the game is actually 3 hours. It's because I just do not know how to handle this enemy.
To a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
Who is General Carrington voiced by? Because that voice sounds familiar. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Ah! I was trying to look up who the voice actor is. You big hosers. Yeet. I made a mistake. I'm gonna check something really quick though, because I had something up earlier. Okay. Oh, yes, it's an enemy. Yeah, I got caught off guard by that guy. He was just in there. Well, that's the thing. They're not GIs. Spads aren't actually. They're not actually like American GIs. That's the whole thing. Which I don't really know why they're just everywhere. I open a door. There's just a million Spads everywhere. Oh man.
Take the president to a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
This is quite difficult. Hopefully I can make it work though. Maybe. Ah, jeez. Dang. This is definitely not a good checkpoint to be stuck at with low health.
Take the president to a safe place and find
I knew it.
I've lost.
It's this voice line in particular that made me realize it, but I just didn't put it in my mind because I haven't heard his voice in a long time. General Carrington's voiced by Adam West. That makes way too much sense. I finally clicked it in my head of why does this guy sound familiar? Yeah, so the general there, the guy who just called us, he's voiced by Adam West. It's Adam West. Oh geez, that's not good. And back up. What is that guy doing all the way over there, though? Ah! Ow. I'm really tempted to reset this level just so I can get my health back. I do not have the health to get past this checkpoint. Doesn't help that these guys all do 10 damage a shot, so if they land 2 bullets on me, I'm just dead. Which, does not help me out much.
Take the president to a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
Man, that is rough. I think I might just use the heavy MG for this one. Just hit him. Okay, well that ended the fight pretty quickly. Anybody else want to come out? No. Bless America, though. Man. Okay, I'm gonna clear out the area before I go get Sheridan. You know what?
What the?
1002, 1003, 1000, go. Have fun! I missed. That's not great. Hello. Huh. I actually wasn't expecting that to work, if I'm being honest. I really was not expecting that to work. That is not a technique that should have worked, if I'm being honest. I will get rid of that. Okay, and, oh, another vest too. Okay, so I should be better off with health, but man, that is gonna be rough. Jeez. Okay, let's go grab Sheridan really quick. I don't want to leave him too far behind because I'm pretty sure I'll forget where he is. Yeah, that way. This way to elevators. Okay, well that's good. That should be good, but of course, never know. This place has been nothing predictable. Oh, I thought you were an enemy, brother.
Oh, okay. Just leave him right here.
Here you go, GI. Have fun. I'll deal with this, I guess.
Mr. President, can you hear me? Okay, he's breathing.
Coming out. Ah, whoa. Oh, I think I was getting shot in the back of the head. Ah. I think I was getting shot in the back of the head by one of the GIs who was helping me. Because I got in front of him. Well, if that doesn't tell me anything about leading lines and shooting, I feel like that's something I should have expected. It's okay. Oh, brother, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. That actually hurts. That hurts mentally. That hurts mental. That's like a psychic attack on me. That just does not feel good. Come back out. Ah, jeez. Man. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Ah. I feel like this is either shows how bad I am at first-person shooters, or it shows how weird this game is with its AI. Because the AI does not move in ways that I'm used to, because they move in very specific straight lines, which makes sense for the time, because a lot of first-person shooters use nodes, and they do pathfinding in a specific way.
Take the president to a safe place and find Sheridan.
You know, I just realized I don't need to go that way. I'm going that way solely for the possibility of a medkit. Because that's the only thing down that way that I really need is that medkit at the back of the stairs and the vest, so it is far more for the chance of getting extra equipment. I think that counted as a headshot. It did. All right, cool. I need that medkit, sir. Thanks. I'll take it. All right, let's get out of here. Ah, jeez. And these areas, I've said before that they borrow more on realism than they do on playability. And that's because a lot of these barren, empty corridors, you can't really move in on enemies very well without getting just blasted for it. Which is what they're designed for, and it makes this more difficult. But that feels more like a contrivance than anything. Like, yeah, this is an area you want the end of the game to be difficult, but this feels like it's difficult not for the insurmountable odds, but because of the area you're in. Because your environment's fighting against you just the same. Okay, if I move more methodically and use a precise weapon, I should be better off. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, now that's just mean. Oh, that feels mean-spirited. I was like, oh, I'll throw a grenade, and then I hit the ceiling because I didn't realize how high it was. Because the dithering on it wasn't sharp, so I didn't see where the edge was. Oh, no. Oh.
Take the president to a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
Okay, can I... Ah, I can't... Alright. I can't skip it either. Alright. Well, that guy didn't even go down from those. Man, my health is at a not-so-chill 5. Hello. Not even risking it this time. Just going for it. I have to just trust in myself a little bit here. Oh, bless America. I know I'm not gonna... The trouble is that I know that I'm not gonna get through the next section without all that health and armor, just because of what I saw just then. Because of how that felt, I absolutely need this armor, but I don't want to have to keep going back there because it's so risky.
Take the president to a safe place and find Sheridan. I've lost contact.
Can I jump through the cutscene? I can't. I was hoping you could break that cutscene by jumping past it like the ones in the hotel, but I guess you can't. That's a little sad for me, but that's fine. Okay, that works. Hey, Viceroy, how's it going today? And you got first. I'm surprised that we went 2.5 hours without anyone claiming first. That's insane. That's just wild to me. I'm always surprised that nobody claims those. Because it's like, oh, they're right there. They're free buttons. You get to claim the firstness. How impressive. How's it going today? Let's see. Okay, we need to grab the president. It's the first thing I check. Just grab. We have to grab the first. Like, someone has to grab it. Oh, jumping makes me go faster. Come on, I want to get out of here. I will say, the time I've had recently, Viceroy, I've started to see what this game has. And I still think this game's good. I just think that the second half is a little rougher on the edges. Here's the president. I need to go shoot these guys now. But it's been fun, but a little difficult to get through. Sir, coming to help. Okay, whew, there we go. This section has been very difficult for me. I don't know what exactly it's been, but it has been very strange. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Use the grenade properly this time. Grenade safety! Yeah, that's why the ceiling has... Whew. Thank goodness. Everyone doing good, though?
The Spads are plotting a coup.
Yes.
They're waiting for Calvin Wax's orders to attack. They must be neutralized.
Yeah, so the Spads have finally made their move, and they're definitely being...
I heard everything. I'll notify Colonel Wings.
Wax is #1. We've got him.
Is Wax? Is Calvin Wax #1, or is this gonna is that gonna really be the big is he really gonna be #1, or is I feel like it has to be some sort of twist. I don't think the #1 would just be some ding dong we haven't met before. I feel like that would be that'd be kind of too, I don't want to say simple, but it definitely would be too I don't want to say obvious either.
Hey, that's Colonel Marshall over there. Help! Let us out!
I just
Be careful. There's a lot of them.
A lot of them, you say? Oh, they kitted me up. Well, that's actually really the M60 ammo. Oh, they really wanted to bless you for this one. I like that a lot. They give you a lot of good stuff for this. Let's see, is there anything else on the shelves I can take? No, that's still fine. A full box for a full box for this thing though is really stellar. Now let's open this up. Oh man, this is a hecking combat room.
Assault teams are in position around the strategic network centers. Prepare to declare a state of emergency.
Oh man, this is gonna be...
When I give the signal, you will order all SPADS units to take control of every base.
Oh man, my health! I should have been more careful, but oh man, the M60 fills you with power.
Number 13, listen to me. We can still negotiate.
Ow, 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 ow. Tough thing is trying to figure out where the enemy is at long range due to the nature of the graphics. I don't know. Oh, I hope I didn't forget to ask, but Viceroy, how was your day? I've been doing well, though. I don't know. Maybe I guess 13 just was. I think 13 was more. I think 13 was more just a September game I wanted to play, because I don't think many people were really down for it. I think some people were fun for it, but it's been pretty good. Currently working on booking a flight to Vegas. Ooh, Vegas is very nice.
We'll die together, Thurman.
Vegas is very fun. That's really nice.
The identity of #1 goes with us. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, he just. Oh, jeez. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm sorry. What?
Evacuate the premises immediately.
My good man. Do you? Okay, you have cards. Okay, good. We gotta get out of here. Okay, switch weapons. We gotta go fast.
It's Carrington. We've located Galbraith, but he's out of commission. No one knows the access code for the missile control room. Find him and abort the process. It's your only chance.
There's 2,000 megatons
Whew,
ready to
okay,
blow right
there's.
under
Oh,
us.
okay.
Come on, we've got to leave.
Okay,
the
but
base.
how do we?
It's too late. Give me the access code, quick.
The code? This way.
Oh, so we're gonna run this one, huh?
If I live through this, I'm going into marketing.
If we live through this, I'm sure we will, but man.
Damn it! Code. Oh, what is the code? VX420.
He's 420. Man was ahead of his time with that joke. Vegas, though. I hope your luck's better than mine. My luck is mercurial. Because some days it's really, really good, and other days it gets scary how my luck can work. Because sometimes my luck is good, and other days my luck is trying its best. It's trying its best to hold on. Holds out for a hero. I think with this game, my luck has been absolutely trying its best to keep me afloat. It's just like, hey man, I'm making sure you notice all this stuff. Oh geez, and we got the flashing, we got the red light, we got the red lights on.
Commencing final phase of destruction sequence.
Send me over, coach. I don't think the Spads are really willing to die for this. I see that. Whew. I wonder if the Spads are willing to die for this. Oh, full med kit. There is somebody in here who wants to shoot me. What the heck? Where am I going? There's a door in here? Oh, I see. Oh, come on, jump up. I has returned. Very good. Life keeps us busy in the evening. I understand that very well. All right, where am I? Control room.
This is not
Yo. What is he looking at? Oh, I see. Oh, I have 40 seconds left. I see.
Destruction sequence initiated.
Not yet. Door is locked. Is this fixing anything? I hope I fixed something. Is this... I might be stupid. Oh, wait, no. These are the things I need to break. Come on, break. No, no, no. Switch weapons, please. 3 seconds. Ooh, boy. Swaps. Okay. All right. Oh, now I need a vacation. I need a vacation to Vegas. All right. Well, that guy took the identity of #1 with him, but that's fine. Good thing we have backup power, otherwise I'd be screwed. Swouse. I have to go back the way I came. Hope so. Real awkward if I didn't. Oh, those are the missiles. I see. Let me go back. That's peculiar. There's a ladder. The scary organ is kind of worrying me. Oh man. How's everyone doing tonight though? Besides things going on right now. Anybody got any?
Greetings, number 13. Or is it Jason Flack?
Oh, hey, it's the bald guy. I'm happy that the bald guy's back, but why are we fighting here next to the nukes? Oh, the man. Wait. No, go back. Wait. Okay, wait. All right. I want to make sure that I saw it right. Can you guys confirm for me? Does that say Mangoose? I want to make sure. All right. I'm going to take 3 seconds to unpause. Someone please check. Does it say, is that Mangoose? Mangoose. Ah!
Lost your sense of direction?
Shut up, Mongoose.
Come on, fly!
I don't have any more medkits. Oh, that was very, very... What did he just shoot me with? Whoa, what did he just hit me with? That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Holy. That was scary. My goodness. I feel like I'm very unprepared for how this fight works. But also, man, that guy... I know it's bad of me to focus on the spelling, but that is really weird that his name is spelled Mangoose. Because he's called the Mongoose. That's why I'm really confused by that naming. Because his name is the Mongoose, so... Oh, wait, that might kill me. Mongoose, can you please help me out here? This ladder confuses me. Confuses me a lot, actually.
Greetings, number
Oh, jeez.
13. Or is it Jason Flack? You'll have to sort that out before they engrave your tombstone.
I like how he gets to run away before we start the fight. Oh, if I land a headshot, does that do something to him? Where's my... Wait, where's the medkit I had? Wait, where's the medkit I got? Wait a minute, what? I had a medkit. Did... I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit here. Because I thought I had a medkit still. So that... Does the checkpoint take away certain things when it tries to put me back? Because that doesn't... Alright, I'm gonna check that to be sure. Huh. That's kind of weird. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back really quick. Go back. Go back. Yeah, full medkit's right here. Along with all the armor. Well, that's kind of strange. Huh. Oh, and an armory. Never mind, I have found my out. Clearly. I can't hold more ammo, really? Oh man. How about now? Nope, no we can't. Oh, that's sad. Okay, now we're kitted out to absolutely deal with an enemy. Alright, we have 2 of these. I'm gonna use one right now because I want to be at full health when we go down. Okay. Now that I know that, if I lose again, I know that I can go back and get full equipment, so that's good. That's really nice, actually. Okay, so that would explain how this fight is doable, because now I am kitted out, for sure. Hope stream is still working okay. I don't see anything dropped, but scared.
Greetings, number 13. Or is it...
This guy, the mongoose, is really weird.
You'll have to sort that out before they engrave your...
Wait, did he come in on the other side last time? I don't think I fully grasped this guy's AI. Well, I'm absolutely messing this guy up. What is happening right now? There is so much going on now. Oh, hi. Light, helmet, medkit, minigun. Okay, I'm gonna use the medkit really quick. How did he shred my... Wait, are there multiple enemies above me too? I am getting... My armor got shredded by that shot, though. My goodness. Ow. Oh, man. Is everyone doing okay, though? I hope everyone's doing well, but man. How's everyone liking this game? I don't know. From what you guys have seen, what do you guys think of it? Because I'm in this weird spot where I think it's a fun game, but I don't know if I'd come back to it. It's one of those ones where I think playing it once is fun, but I don't know if I'd... It's one of those games where I don't think I'd ever say I'd play it twice, you know? Which that doesn't sound good, but I feel like this is one of those games that once you've played through it, it would be kind of difficult to play through it again. And I don't think that's a bad thing, because some games are better as one and dones, in my opinion, but I do think this game is definitely one of those ones where once you've struggled to get through it, you kind of are okay with not seeing it again for a little bit. And maybe it's one of those ones where I have to play it on my own time again and see if I feel different, but I don't know. This game's, it's gonna be like Amnesia, I think, where I'm happy I played through it for the sake of experiencing the history and seeing the game for what it is, but playing it again would probably not feel very right.
Greetings, number 13. Or is it Jason Fly? You'll have to sort that out before they engrave your tombstone.
I do appreciate getting to fight Mangoose, though. They really did call this guy Mongoose. 1002, 1003, 1004. Trying to figure out how to stun lock him with that gas, if I can. But it goes the opposite direction if you try to gas him with it. Ow. Oh my goodness. This guy's almost unnecessarily difficult to figure out where he's going. Ow. This guy is really hard to figure out his directions, because the patterns he takes to move around are really hard to source. I will say this cutscene feels a little awkward. There's ow. He says over here, and I don't think there was binaural audio, so I couldn't figure it out. Ah! Oh man, my health is very not chill. Hey, Mako. Or for it. Yeah, hey. Hope the meeting is fun. Hope the meeting's quick and short. This boss fight is scaring me. Ugh. Ah. Oh man, I've been having to refresh pages all day because for some reason it will stop updating things. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Some stuff has been acting very finicky lately. I don't know exactly what it is. I wonder if companies are going through updates recently or something. I've been having the same trouble. A lot of pages have been doing some weird stuff lately. Not sure what the deal is with that. It's been really strange. Okay, we need to get... Alright, so let's grab the equipment again. I think hanging on to the healing until later is still the best move. Okay, and we'll reload this really quick. We're going to need to use... I think I'm going to use the AR first, maybe? I want to save the MG for later, but man, this thing is... This thing is a little bit... This boss fight's finicky, but part of that might be the... Part of that might be the nature of the boss fight, but also the way that... I know that the way you're supposed to deal with them is to...
Greetings, number 13. Or is it Jason Flack?
The other... The way that it's organized is very hard to figure out how to deal with them. Okay, so... The idea I'm getting is that you're supposed to use the gas to stop him. But I can't really consistently get that to work. Ow. So I cannot consistently land shots on him to save my life. Okay, I was able to get him a couple times. Oh, Pillsbury! Oh my goodness, hi! He hit me with a 9 raid and the host. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, hi! Hi everyone! I looked down for just a moment. Oh my goodness. Hi everyone! I'm in the middle of probably the most intense boss fight this game has to offer, and it's kicking my butt. Hi! How's it going? Ah! Uh-oh, wait a minute. I forgot that the nuclear missile silo, they forgot hand railings. they didn't put hand railings in the missile silo. I see. Hi everyone. Oh man, I've been struggling. All right, wait, nope, gotta go get the stuff. Oh man, oof, OSHA would be pissed. Oh, they should be. This is a military setting too. This is a military this is a military installment, and this is government funded. They should be on this place. It is wild. I don't know what their deal is. For anyone new, hi, I'm ODaM. That's I'm the game designer guy. That's what I do. If you guys do stick around, by the way, fingers crossed I finish this game tonight. I had the plan to I want to show off some of my game when I finish this game, but I'm having this game is really giving me a hard time. This is the end of the game, of course. It's supposed to be difficult, but ODaM, the game designer guy. I feel like that's a good way to put it. I do other stuff, but I think the game designer guy might be I think it sums it up nicely, at least. You know, it's not too long an explanation. Hi, Mongoose.
Greetings, number 13.
Oh, okay, so I do want to know if you guys can see this for me. So this guy's name is the Mongoose, but I think there's a spelling error in his name. Like, look down at his health bar. That's an A, right? Mangoose. Mangoose. It's Mangoose. Ah! I get shot for making fun of his name. There he is. Don't taunt me, Baldy. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, say Mangoose for sure. I don't get why though. It's like, what? Why do they mistype the Mongoose? It's supposed to be the big boss fight. The instruction manual says that he's like the scariest dude. You know, obviously the instruction manual doesn't lie, of course, but okay. I know I need to use this gas stuff to try and trick him, maybe. The Mangoose approaches. Yeah. Oh, what? Don't switch on me, game. Whoa, come on. Oh, where did he go? There he is. Where is he? Ow! Man, this guy's rough. Is he part goose like a man-bat thing? Maybe? I would hope so, because that would explain why he's so weird. Ow. Okay, yeah, I need a mulligan on that one. This guy is it's tough because even when I'm on my game, the game itself fights me on this one. I got to raid and run though because I work in the morning. Good luck. Hey, thanks for raiding. And thank you so much for popping by. I really appreciate it. I'm really happy to see you. Oh. All right, let's try this again, guys. Maybe I can. Maybe with renewed fervor, I can maybe do better. Also, I know I'm kind of wasting ammo with the minigun as they call it. I do want to see and know more about your game. It sounds like it's up my alley from the bit we talked about it. Yes, and I hope that I can direct you at some point to the VOD of this so I can show you that last hour because I might just extend stream a little bit just so I can do it because I said I wanted to and I've been excited about it all day and I'm like I need to. I really want to. But regardless, thank you for coming by, Pills. All right, fingers crossed I can actually finish this guy off this time. Let's do this. All right, I think I can do this, guys. So for anyone who hasn't seen 13 before, you can't aim down sights with most of the firearms. So you can't actually aim down sights. The few that can do a scope mode. It's a 2003 game. So some of this stuff is a little dated in its mechanics. So I actually cannot make my aim better with this. Yeah, because you can't... Is there an alternate fire on this thing? Nope, there's just a melee button. Okay, that's not going to help me much. Oh, hush you, mongoose. Okay, I got him with the gas. Okay, hang on. Yeah, because you can stun him with that, but it's really difficult. And that he's playing Ring Around the Rosie with this thing, which is just... This is just childish, mongoose. Ow. Alright, we're gonna try using the big gun, because this thing is a chonker of a gun. Oh, no. Yeah. He's going that way. Okay, we got the second phase again, so that's nice. But man, that is actually... It's difficult to sack. Oh, hey, Jones. Mangoose? Yeah, we're dealing with Mangoose Viceroy. I don't know what to do with this. This guy's scary. Okay, we gotta... Alright, equip a lighter gun so I can move. I want that guy's stuff. Yes, okay. Because we get a med kit. Ow. Oh, he just ran right up at me. Okay, that's kind of scary, actually. Oh, that's... Oh, bless America. Had to come by head step way to book the flight. Hey, that's really good, though. I will say, Mangoose has been giving me I feel so bad for everyone, because I'm like, I'm trying my best. The tough thing with this boss fight, from what I'm seeing, is that along with losing cover each time that basically a phase moves by when we lose cover, but on top of that, also, yeah, the checkpoint system in this game is very unforgiving. It has been the bane of my existence this whole time. This game is a lot of fun, but I also think that it's a lot stronger at the beginning than it was in the end, which I'm happy I've been able to determine that that's the case. It's not just me being bad at the game, because I've gotten kind of good at it, but man, it is tough to fight through this. The hardest part is that each of the guns' recoil profile is kind of the same, but they are more effective at different ranges because they're bigger guns. I don't know how exactly to describe it. It's like all the guns kind of feel the same, but it's weird. Twitch is allowing me to give you my Prime sub again for some reason. It just expired and now it's not giving me the option. Oh, that's weird. Twitch has been doing some really weird stuff. I've been trying to figure it out. I don't know I don't know. They're doing weird stuff.
You'll have to sort that out before they engrave your...
But thank you for the thought, though. That's very kind of you. And if it does work, I will be even more thankful. Let me relog. Ah, he has to relog. Oh no. Okay. Be back soon. I hope I don't beat Mangoose while he's gone. I'd be upset if I beat Mangoose the moment Viceroy steps away. I have to take smart cover though, because let's see, maybe I can. That somehow worked. I'm actually kind of surprised that worked out as it did. That was actually kind of, huh. I wasn't expecting that to work actually, because that seems like a very, that did not seem like a tactic that should have worked properly. Okay, grab this, get the gun out, receive the get. Ow, ow, ow. Holy, he moves fast for an older guy. Okay, if I'm careful, maybe I can... I can't back away from him, though, because if I back up too far, then he'll... Okay, I'm just gonna tank through it. I'm gonna tank through it. Mongoose, if I'm a coward, then why are you hiding? Oh, he fell.
I'm really gonna miss that old bastard.
Really? Really fly.
This way!
Which way is this way, Jones? Okay, that explains it. That actually does work, thank you. Oh man. By the way, to let you guys know, I do have channel redeems for talking about game design facts, and I do some other stuff, but if you guys have any questions at all, just let me know. I've expanded my knowledge on game design and development as much as I can, so that I can maybe offer some cool fun facts. Like how the alpha.
Scare me like that again, and I'll take you out myself.
Jones, I don't know what you mean.
Come on, let's evac now.
Okay. Thank you, Jones. But the way that the alpha in RGBA, the alpha part of it, it's actually not something that's been around for a long time.
Okay, Wally.
Is it really over?
You bet your ass.
Also, that's a Prime subscription will be available on September 28th. Stares angry at calendar. Okay, Twitch. Well, maybe they meant 11:59 p.m. on September 28th. I will give them a slight benefit of... These two exchanging eyes? What is going on here? What is happening? I do like these cutscenes, though. They're fun. But the bedroom eyes... I don't think that... Jason Fly apart. Did they spell apartment with two P's? Wait a minute. I'm really interested in...
Tell me you have no information about my past, General.
Son, the day I recruited you, I didn't ask for your resume. I've always hired my boys based on their skills, and you were a cut above.
Also, yeah, Carrington, guy on the left. Yeah, that's Adam West.
Discretion. Hey, she's invited too. Maybe she'll know something.
Adam West. Blah blah blah. That's the. I like that. I like that a lot. This game's comic aesthetic has not aged on me though. That is something that I have been. That is something I've been a fan of the whole time. This game has done a fantastic job with that. That's been a very nice thing to me. I like that a lot. Attend party. They had to choose that picture for him. I wonder how they make this kind of stuff. Do they have to take screenshots in in the engine and have to make pictures like this. And this is before though that kind of sans serif font was taboo.
As a matter of fact, here he is, Jason Fly, our national hero.
It's a great.
Oh man. What am I looking at? Oh geez. Hey Jones.
How do you like my new uniform? Well,
Baby, you are smoking.
I know. What did you do? Lose your razor?
And you're funny too.
I know.
This guy is trying his best.
Not interested, huh?
This guy is trying his best.
Carrington is anxious to speak with you. Go see him. After that, I've got a few words for you myself.
Okay. This being a level kind of worries me, if I'm being honest.
Ah, there he is. Hey, where's your tuxedo?
Hello, Fly. Finally, we meet under better.
Oh, that's Amos. That's right. I forgot. Everyone has a service pistol.
Let's go to the front of the boat, everybody.
Oh, it's just fireworks. I like how both of them whipped out. They had the straps ready for anything. Even Amos, who has one arm. I don't know why he has one arm though. I guess he just does. That's something I've never figured out. Wow, that's actually pretty. That's really nice. That's actually really pretty.
Hey, Fly, why don't you go and get him?
Wally Sheridan? Okay, I'll go find him. Can I go around you? No. Okay, got it.
I've seen better. Get down! I can't see a thing.
It's actually really cool how they did that. From what I'm reading, it becomes available the moment I sub, so I guess I'll wait and see. Time not important. Ah, that's weird. Interesting. Hi, Wally. 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 What the? Mr. Sheridan? Funny president?
I'm begging you, Wally! Give me back my son!
We had a deal, Kim!
What the heck?
You had a chance to get rid of 13! Why didn't you?
I'm sorry, what is happening down here?
This is the mongoose. I repeat, this is the mongoose. Number 1.
Oh! I see, that's the twist. I see, number 1.
Number 1 here. I copy loud and clear.
Can you see him? Who's number 1?
I see that that's who number 1 is now. I get it. I see. I should have seen this coming. You know, honestly, probably should have seen this one coming.
Are the fireworks not to your liking, Mr. Fly?
Hi, Mr. Sheridan. How are you doing? Seems I'm about to be continued. What do you mean to be continued? Right now? I hope that's to be continued right now, because I'm gonna be a little mad if that's not the case. I'm gonna be upset. That loading is taking a little bit there. I probably should have seen that twist coming, but I don't. Oh. I'm sorry, what? No, that all right, that can't be how it ends. Wait, really? What? That's just how it ends? Project Closer still laugh about this title? I do like the credits, but what? Is that how it ends? Hang on, is that really how it ends? What? I feel like now I need to look this up. What? Oh, I see, I see. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I see. So, alright, so to explain what happened, this cliffhanger is supposed to lead into the comics themselves. Like, so the original, so 13 was originally a Bulgarian comic. It was a comic book series. And the comic book series starts before the games and ends after the game. So if you play the game, you get the full story if you go with it. But as a game, I can understand fully why that would make someone mad. You just get into this and this happens and then the game ends. Oh my god. That's a cliffhanger ending, but I don't think that's gonna continue. Ah. Oh, that hurts. You know what though? So for those who weren't here when the game started, I do want to let you guys know my thoughts on the game, even if you weren't here. So you got to see the end of the game, a slice of it. As a full game, it feels like an arcade game because the story elements are lightly thrown in between missions, but they don't give you a ton. They give you the necessary information and they make that really fast, which does a good job of making an expedited story, but for some people might be a little lacking. And that's fine. I think that's pretty good. I think for this era of gaming, it's a pretty good game. Obviously, I played 2 streams of this before on Wednesdays for a few weeks now. And the beginning of the game, I think that first stream was probably the best the game had to offer. And the second part was kind of shaky. And then this part showed where the game can kind of teeter-totter between being really good and having some struggling issues. But overall, though, I think this is a solid game. I think if you're playing through it once, it's very good. If you're playing through it more than once, it can be very difficult to sit through. Because I think if you practice it, it could be really, really cool, but also, ouch. Does hurt. But that was really cool. I did have fun with it, and I had fun exploring this timeline, this period of time for Ozzy Osbourne. What? Why is Ozzy Osbourne in the credits for this? What the? What? I know Adam West is in the English version. Yeah, because Adam West played General Carrington. Translator, script adaptation. 13 was played by David Duchovny. Interesting. But this game actually, I think this game did a pretty good job. It's good for a playthrough. I think it looks like I made it in time for the credits. Well, you did make it in time once the credits are through, because I like to respect the credits because I'm that way with games. I like to watch the credits all the way through to give respect to the developers, because they did do a good job with this game. And making a game of any size is hard work, so I want to give them the respect they deserve. But after the credits are done, I am going to go through some behind the scenes stuff with my game. So hopefully you guys are ready for that. I've been really excited for this all day. Mayor Adam West. This was General Adam West. I really liked it. I only clicked that it was Adam West during the last mission because it was so clear in my head that it was Adam West. I like that a lot, though. But yes, game stuff is coming after the credits. It's tradition for me to do this with every game I ever play. Even games off stream, if I get to the credits, I actually just sit through them. I just like, oh, okay, credits. Because I want to make sure that developers get I want their names to be out there, because it's respectful. Some games don't let you have the choice, though, so it makes sense. This game has a lot of people responsible, though. I'm actually kind of surprised that these credits are this long. The fireworks show is pretty cool, though. That's the kind of stuff that you could easily do with sprites. You know, using sprites and making them appear using special effects and animations. The sprite sheets must be pretty cool, though, to look at for fireworks. That must have been a lot of fun. David Duchovny was fun in Zoolander. He was in Zoolander? Really? Oh, you know what? That might explain... Because sometimes I do know that real life actors sometimes have trouble doing VO work. You know, doing the voiceover and voice acting. Oh, the credits are just done. I see. The game has just ended. Also, if you've not watched Evolution, you're doing yourself a disservice. I should watch that. Sounds like a good idea. I should make sure I've watched it if I forget what it is. Alrighty.
My God, you're alive.
Okay, let me get something set up really quick. I have to open Steam. and some stuff.
I've got a Class A hero mission to offer
Okay. Let me see if I can... Oh, it's updating Steam. That's a little... That's unfortunate.
He knows we
Okay.
betrayed him. He wants revenge.
But yeah, I do know that real, like, actors who do stage and film sometimes have trouble switching to voiceover work. I do know that I played 12 minutes on stream. Oh god, a couple months now. A couple months ago. I played 13, or not 13, 12 minutes. Bleh. Getting my numbers mixed up, sorry. My numbers are getting all jumbled in my head. But I played 12 minutes, and James McAvoy, Daisy Ripley, and Willem Dafoe were all in that game. And they did a fantastic job.
You are under arrest for the murder of William Sheridan.
Okay, let's see. Let me open this up. I'm gonna go to a spoiler-free part of the game so I can show you guys this without being too spoilery. Actually, I think I'll keep this open for now, but yeah, I'll keep this one open. This one's fine. Okay. Let me swap us over. Okay. Let me hook my headset in. Defoe is always amazing all the time. Yes, he's very good. Okay, so if things are working as intended, which I'm going to find some copyright-free music to put on because I need to find something to put on. Anybody have any recommendations? I need something to put on underneath because I want to make sure we have something. I have no audio otherwise. It's just me. And I mean, I can carry the show. I just, you know, it's just awkward. I'm horribly awkward by myself. I need extra sound. Katamari Damacy soundtrack. Oh yeah, let me get that up. Let me get this up. Okay, let me make sure I don't accidentally do one of my stuff really quick. Soundtrack. Okay. I'm popping that up really quick, and I'm going to check the levels while I'm going through. Full Katamari Damacy OST. It's an hour video. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds fun. All right, let me turn that on. Is that good audio? I want to make sure the volume's good for you guys. Is that good? This looks like a Doom map editor. Darude Sandstorm. I wish that was copyright free. Kidding me? Could be a little bit louder for me. I could turn that up. How about that? We good? Okay. So let me first explain what you guys are seeing. So this is a work in progress map. So I'm currently doing this while playing TF2 is surreal. I imagine it is. It's probably gonna be really weird. Oh, I need to change a category really quick. What would the category be for this? Would it be... Is game design a category? No. Could put it under RPG Maker, maybe. Games and demos. Well, let's do that. That'll work. Do that. Alright, category for stream is done. There we are. Software. I think this would be software. Hang on, let me... Software. Software and game dev. There it is. Okay, cool. There we go. There is actually a category for it. Very cool. Alright, excellent. So... this is so silly with this music behind it. Oh man, that is it really, is it too loud? I love this music though. For me, this is like surreal. Okay, so I haven't gotten around to explaining what this is yet. So this is a work in progress map. So the way I'll show one of my really not worked on maps yet. So what I tend to do for maps, because you need to make the areas for a game, and this is for RPG Maker MV. So you have to make these larger areas in the game. I'm currently doing a castle. This is what I'm doing. This is a way I organize the space by finding the center of the map and making grids so I can organize my space. I will show you guys a map that I've done already, which is this one. Okay. Okay, so I'll zoom out a little bit so you guys can see everything. I feel like I have to yell because the music is really loud in my head. Because the music for me is like super loud, but I imagine for you guys it's just right. It is very loud for me. Okay, I actually do need to turn it down because my brain literally cannot function at this level. I think for you guys I can turn it up a little bit though. Properties. Yeah, I can turn it up for you guys a tiny bit though. How's that? Is this good? I want to make sure you guys are... If you guys can help me out, I want to make sure so I can go into lecture mode without being worried. I think, yeah, the levels look okay. I'll just leave it at that for now. Okay, so this is a full area in the game, by the way. Still audible? Okay, good. So this is a full area in the game. And the way I designed it was, and this is something no one else could ever do this without driving themselves mad, unless you're like me, when you're neurotic. So this is the starting village. This is the village that is, well, not really starting, but it's the hub village. This is where a lot of the game is centered around. And you have this whole area, by the way, is accessible at all times. Like when you're in it, you can just walk up and down it. I've been able to walk up and down the area, the map, and just go around. If you click up here, there's a 1-1. So this is the level that the camera would be at for you if you're a player. If that gives you an idea for the scale. If that doesn't, then there's a person here this is the size of a person. And these events, actually, you have to code these events using various methods. Thankfully, RPG Maker is very easy when it comes to events. You can just, I double clicked on the mouse and just popped one open. And you can mess with, there's a lot of stuff. We won't go too far into it because unless somebody has questions specifically, I might skim some details. But the key thing is that I'm going to show you guys how I work, really. Because I like to design from the map side first. And I've been trying to run this balance between realism and making it a fun level. And I know that people like having a lot to explore in JRPGs especially. I think people... And I know this is also coming from my personal preference. And if playtesting finds that this isn't true, I will probably change stuff to make things work better. But I find that a lot of JRPG players really enjoy having places to explore, but also having a sense of direction. And that's actually something I've had some struggle with, is trying to make sure I know that the player knows where they're going at all times. Because that's not easy. And also, giving a sense of scale is also difficult. And I've had some fixes for it. Something like this where you can use there's actually a shadow pen, so you can draw shadows. And I've used this to try and give scale to things. I think a good example would be some of these cliffs. A lot of these I draw by hand. And this area I made really dark just because it's a valley and I like that. But by giving these larger shadows, I try to give the level of scale and hierarchy to how things are stacked, so you understand the depth and the elevation of things. And I've tried to maintain a consistent language with the game to try and do that. I don't think it's easy, and sometimes it might not come across the right way, but it is. I think I've done a good job so far. Also, I don't know if you guys might have seen this. I'm probably moving too fast, so let me slow down. I get excited about game design stuff and talking about my game, so I do speed up. So if anyone needs me to slow down or go back on something, please let me know, because I will gladly talk through things and explain. So I designed this game map-wise, like the level design and area design. Principally, I wanted to make sure that every area, if you printed out pictures of each map, you could lay them all out on like next to each other, and you could have the overworld map out as its own thing, right? And it could be all connected and all the pieces would line up exactly right. Okay? So, good example. Right here on I'm moving my mouse on this side. On the right side of the screen, I'll zoom in a tiny bit. There is this wall here. That's the town walls. that block out this section between the valley, because there's a bunch of mountains over here, and there's some down here. So if we go to, so this is Krenui. If I go to the road coming from it, which is underneath the village of the next village over, I'm not still quite sure. I think it was because my brain said, guessing on my own organizational ideas, that the area of, because each town has a specific name. If someone figures out the point of it, then congratulations, you figured out my twist before the game even came out, which I would be impressed by. But the key thing though is that the map lines up exactly the same on both sides. So if I go really quickly back, where this tree is, you know, cut in, is like the half of the tree on this side, on this part of the map, I tried to line it up so they're exactly matching. I don't even know if you can see that tree. I just wanted to make sure that all of it lined up perfectly to make it logically make sense. And that's similar for the walls and for these cliffs up here. And I do that for each map that is physically connected horizontally. So if maps are connected laterally, you know, if you're walking from point A to point B across the world, they all should connect logically and be, you know, it should be one continuous map if you made it all one. So if we go to the second road, actually, if I show you the first one, if you look at the cliffs up here, and we go to the next road, I did the same thing. And I've designed a fair bit of the game. I know I can show you guys the tutorial, because I've shown this on stream before when I played my game. The VOD's on YouTube, by the way. The link to the YouTube should be in the about section on my Twitch, but regardless, I've played this section, so I think I could actually talk about how the map was made. So with RPG Maker, you can do a lot of stuff just by hand. Really, like making maps is very easy if you're doing stuff right away. I am using base assets only for the sake of placeholding. I do want to let everyone know this is not final artwork. That is something that I always feel a little insecure about. I don't know, because I remember back in the day when I first got RPG Maker, a lot of people said if you don't change out the art assets, the Twitch greenlight won't even take it. They won't even regard the game, which always scared me. But I don't have to worry about that, because I know that this game is a work in progress, and I'm going to be changing the art out either personally or with help. So that'll be fine. But anyway, it's not really, for me, it's not important to say I need to go and change the artwork now, because a lot of this is just getting the general feeling and vibe and getting the blocking down. So I know where the player can and can't go, and I understand what sort of area I'm going for the game. And this area right here, I actually have the event. So there's a tutorial section. And this is determinant. I'll actually go back really quick. Let me step even further back. Character choose map. So the game starts in this map, which seems really silly, but it's actually to make sure that you guys can choose your characters. So say you choose, because you can choose, it's not really choosing a character in the same way as other games. This is more, you're choosing the gender of the main character, and you're allowed to do so. You can choose male or female, and I actually have accounted for it throughout the whole game. And I'll show an example in a moment. But when you can choose your gender, and then you also choose, have you played the game before? So if you've played the game before, the tutorial will be complete and tutorial active will be off. And these are switches they're basically, for those who program, those are booleans. The switches are really just booleans, and if I open up, I can do this really quick and not worry. So if you do variables are more like your integers and your floats. I usually stick to integers with RPG Maker because floats kind of get iffy sometimes. And then there's also, every event has a self switch, which is a boolean that it can hold. It has 4 it can hold. And those are good for having events that change with story beats. So say you come back to a NPC and it says, actually I'll explain the self switch when it becomes relevant, because there are actually things that use self switches that are much easier to explain. So once you've described whether or not you've played the game before or not, you then go to the prologue cutscene. And this is where you get your introduction to your character. They are, I refer to them as they because you can choose male or female, so you know it could be either. And you go here. This cutscene's also not final. I want to change this lady in particular. I want to change her. I can show it in the, actually wait, where is it? It's this one. Is it? It's the old man who holds it, right? Yeah, it's the old man. And this holds a bunch of other switches that are important later. And also for the cutscene, which is silly. So this number is being changed. Actually, yeah, I can talk about this because this is funny. So I'm using a variable to change the ale number because of this. So if ale number equals 1, it's on parallel, by the way. So parallel means it'll run parallel to anything else and not interrupt the game. This is just so that during the scene, a mug will be set down on the table and then it'll disappear when the old man takes it back. It's a silly little thing, and I did it for detail that I don't think anyone would notice or care. It's just for me. And so this is something that's in my code everywhere. If gender equals 0, because I'm using a variable to hold 0 or 1. So if I edit, it's an if statement. It says if it's 0, then you get, that's the male character. This is the male character, by the way. I like his design. I might be leaving him alone. Actually, I'm probably going to leave both of them alone because I like their designs. The only thing I might need to do is give more facial expressions because I need more. But, and they go by the names of Corvin and Raven. I've used the name Corvin before. I guess, interesting fun fact, the name Corvin in the lore of the world, which is yet to be explored. I actually have something for that later. That's something of a project of my own for later. It's not game related, but the name Corvin in the world of the game, and also of Corvids in general, is kind of important, but Corvin in particular he shares a name with another character I've written, and I appreciate Corvin a lot. And Corvin, and it's funny because the character of the adventurer, who is Corvin or Raven, sort of holds the same spot in my head as a character who acts the same way as their namesake is. So there's a lot of writing involved in that because the birds are both also birds of omen. And there's I take a lot of, I spend a lot of time with my writing because I really like making sure that because I'm also a writer and I really want to make my characters deep. And a lot of my fiction is written characters first. And this game is interesting because in terms of the story, the characters are what come first. But in terms of the gameplay, a lot of it comes from the exterior. And it's a lot of the stuff that's not character-based. But this is how I handle the character's gender everywhere, by the way. So if there's ever dialogue in the game, know that this is being checked every single time. Which can be difficult. And it also can be difficult for me to check, because I also have to check to make sure that the dialogue is the same between both. With few exceptions. There are some exceptions where they differ, which I can show later, actually, where there's actually something where they mention, where is it? Oh yeah, there's also this, which is very silly. So I offer a choice in the game that's for something later. I actually want that to be a surprise, but when you guys play the game, I can guarantee you it'll get a laugh out of somebody if they make the choice. Okay. I'll move ahead a little bit. Actually, we'll go to the tutorial now. So if you activated the tutorial, this is on, and we have a tutorial section. So if you've played the game before, you can skip the tutorial altogether. And this lets you just skip all of this. And this gives you a tutorial on how to use the menus, how to move around the world, and making sure that you can save the game and do things with the menus. It also asks to make sure that you've understood what you told the first time. And as you go through certain areas, it gives you more tutorials. It takes you through certain things, such as this, where you break this rock with fire, because I wanted to make it... This is something of a bit of a gripe of mine in some games. Why is it that the player can't use magic for certain things? And to me, some of it comes from a perspective of morals. Good example is a locked door. in certain aspects of the game, you can't just break down every locked door with fire and, you know, magic, because that's someone's house. You don't like, good people don't do that. And I will say that while the adventure is can sometimes be morally gray, they generally don't want to do things to innocent people. That's not how they're wired. That said, they do have a mean streak to them, and some of that comes from their past, which, spoilers, so not going to talk about it. However, this is really funny because when you enter this spot, this little goober here runs right up at you, and he just blocks your path. And you can talk to him, and when you do, there's you have some dialogue, but it doesn't go very well, so you battle. So you have to fight him, and it's fun. I'm gonna go to the database really quick, but make sure I don't accidentally show off too much. Where is the ogre? Here it is. So this is so now we'll move to combat and how enemies are designed, because we're kind of I'm going through the design process as I can. If anybody has questions, throw them my way. I will stop if I need to. But the way that the game, that RPG Maker organizes itself, is that we have these stats up here. For many of you who play RPGs, this is probably very intuitive. You probably understand this pretty well. But for those who might not know, so this is the so you have the HP. It actually says it right there. So if I hover over it, it says it, which is fantastic. So if you use RPG Maker, it's pretty good. I think it does quite a good job of trying to show things. And one of the things that I did with this enemy is I designed it in a way that you can beat him, I think, pretty quickly with element, right? So you can beat him. You only have a sword at this point. However, the enemy is designed with all 3 weapons in mind. I'm not 100% sure why I did this, but the idea is that I designed an enemy that's great for tutorials. So he's slower than you, so you always get first turn. He's not going to do a whole lot of damage. And designing a tutorial enemy is hard because you need to make it so that the boss or the enemy lasts long enough that you can learn the game, but not so long that you're dragging your feet trying to get through the game. Because I want the player to be in the game as soon as possible. I want them doing things and being an active participant as soon as possible. Because I think even that cutscene, if you're reading at, you're reading it out loud and you're taking it at that pace, the introductory cutscene only is about 10 minutes, I think. And then within 5, you're already playing and exploring the world. Because I want to make sure that within that first 15 minutes, you're doing something. Of course, that might be 15 to 20, depending on your reading speed. So it could depend, of course. But I do appreciate that this is very intuitive and quick. Because I've designed a lot of enemies very quickly. Such as some of the first bosses I was able to do very quickly. All right, let's see. Is there anything else I want to show off here? I can show off this because this doesn't show too much from where we are. So the skills in the game are also a thing, and a lot of the first skills you'll get are just magic to cover all the elemental bases, because you'll probably need all of the elements at some point or another. Whoa, game dev strum. Yeah, I'm doing I wanted to end tonight's stream with doing some behind the scenes for the game. And I'll take a look at, let's see, just to show an example of some of the spells. We'll look at the fire spell so I can explain a little bit of how it's working. So how RPG Maker handles skills is each skill is handled by a manager in game. It works very quickly to make skills. I've been very blessed to be able to make things very quickly. This is RPG Maker MV. For anyone who wants to look into it, this is how it is. So I actually took the basic fire spell and only edited it a little bit just to make sure that it was up to what I wanted from my game. So and I also added a word wrap so that the spell descriptions are they have wrapping, and they're also a smaller font size, so they fit well. So I added so it's basic fire spell, hits one target, and it has a rare chance to burn targets, which I'm looking forward to seeing people stream the game or just hearing about people say, oh yeah, I threw fire at the first enemy and it burned him first try. And seeing that that'll make me laugh because it's such a rare chance and it's great. And every spell has different uses. I tried to make each element unique. What's the percent landing the bird? It's about 5%, which I believe means that, if I'm correct, it'd be, let's see, so 5% is 5 over 100. So that'd be 1 in 25, roughly. And that's because it's the basic fire spell. And acid also can burn. Acid also poisons. But I believe that they both go pretty close together in the chances. The rates of... I've had to tone back the rates on status ailments. Not because I want to, because I actually really like status ailments, but because I know that since enemies also get these skills, the player getting a lot of status ailments would be very frustrating. But that's also why I added to the game. Where is it? It's somewhere in here and I have to find it because my organization is horrible. I do apologize. Wait, no, I can find it. I think it's recover. I think it's recover is the name of the ability. Nope, that's recover. Greater heal, no. Heal, no. Leech strike, no. Soul burst recovery. That's an incomplete skill. Control F. Remove. Let me see if remove, maybe remove will help me out. Restore, here it is. So I believe, unless I'm mistaken, restore actually has a, I believe it's a level 15 skill, I think. I actually can check that. When do you get restore? Restore is level 6, never mind. So I added a magic spell to remove status ailments, specifically so that if a player finds they're getting a lot of status ailments put on them, they can recover them quickly. Oh, also, this I might be able to fix later, but as of right now, it's a whole, when you level up, you recover health and MP. It's kind of like F-Suna from FF, yes. And I wanted to make sure there was a spell like that you got early. A lot of the spells and abilities, I wanted to make sure you get them early so you understand how they work. And the game becomes more about having this larger library of abilities. Because, by the way, this is all for your single player character. I'm not gonna spoil anything at all. But you are one person. So I had to give the player, because the player is really balanced in this way of you are one versus many much of the time. So to handle that, you are given a lot of AoE spells. I believe Tremor and Spark are your first two area of effect spells, where they hit, because I know Tremor hits all enemies and Spark hits all enemies. Both of them are made so that you can start, once you get them, you can start immediately being able to sweep out weaker enemies with this kind of magic. However, you have to keep in mind that not all enemies are weak to the same things. I can give a great example about that because Tremor doesn't work on flying enemies because Earth does not do anything to... Earth magic does not do anything to flying enemies. Which might make sense because earthquakes don't affect birds. And this is something that I've tried to build into the logic of the game. And it's something that I try to explain in the tutorial. But it's something that I overall am going to be at the mercy of you guys if I find that it's not working properly. But a lot of magic follows logic to an extent. Such as if you use a tornado to take down the bats, like use the wind spell, that does a lot of damage to bats because if you mess up their equilibrium, you're going to throw them everywhere. But I also base that based on what spells you're going to have. Viceroy, oh, sorry to ruin your thoughts. Yeah, you just subscribed for 3 months. Oh my goodness. My man, you're hitting me with so many emotions at the same time. With the Katamari music, you subscribing and me being on game design, my brain is just like firing everywhere at the same. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Viceroy. You're throwing me for a loop, my friend. Oh. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Oh. So so a lot of enemies are... I found the time 9:45. I see. That makes a lot of sense. But a lot of enemies are built on this logic. Similarly, skeletons. If you try to cut a skeleton, I do not think it'll work. But if you hit it with a hammer, it will explode. So a lot of enemies are built on this similar idea where magic and certain magic spells are aligned with certain physical damage types. I guess to give it to show you what I mean, all of the damage types are separated. So the weapons all have different damage types. So swords do slashing damage. I understand that you can stab with a sword, but it would be really hard for me to do 2 damage types and also make sure that you can decide which one to use. It would be a whole thing, so I made them slashing. And daggers are piercing, hammers are bludgeoning. This is similar to Dungeons & Dragons, which is where I took that inspiration from, is that I like the idea of having weapons that do different damage types and having to swap between them, which brings me to something that I did do. Plugins. So RPG Maker supports plugins, so if you write your own code, this is the best part of it. It's wonderful. I found a plugin that I really like, and I supported the creator because I really want them to be successful. So to show you what this is, so this is the weapon swap. So basically, while you have, I should probably actually load in. I should probably load in somewhere so I can show you. So I can show you what I mean. But so when you're playing the game, you have a slot open for every type of weapon in the game. So what this means is there are 10 weapon types. So at any time, you can have equipped a sword, a dagger, a hammer, a bow, all of them. One of each. However, the stat bonuses from each one are applied only if it is your active weapon. So to explain what this means, basically, say you have all 10 slots filled. It's not like you're gonna have all 10 stats, because all the weapons have alter your stats in one way or another. And each weapon has a specialty. They all generally do pretty good things for what they do, right? That's horrible. That's a horrible explanation. Sorry, hang on. So each of them have a specialty, and some of them have different specializations for what they try to do. For example, the dagger, it has a focus on agility. If you're trying to run basically a thief build, so it's kind of like Final Fantasy 14 where you can have multiple roles and you can just switch in between. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty close comparison. And by having all the weapons available, like say you switch to the dagger, the stat bonuses to your agility and attack will be applied based on the dagger you equip. I'm still trying to figure out how to make the UI behave so that it shows these things properly. And I'm gonna have to figure it out because it's very difficult. And if you switch to dagger, you become a ninja. Yeah, about that. It's sort of like that, except you're only switching weapons. And you could probably make quote unquote class builds based on the weapons you choose and the armors you choose, because you also have 2 armor slots, which is your armor and your charm. Armor slot is generally, so if I show an example, like the iron armor. The iron armor is a very basic armor set, and it's, boosts your defense by 15, magic defense by 5. It also, and so you guys understand the math of the armor sets, and also for weapons, with exceptions. Because the first armor set you get and the first charm you get do not scale with you, where they give you a flat bonus. But if you choose later armor sets, such as the iron armor, or I believe the adventuring armor does the same thing. Yeah, the adventuring armor does the same thing. Why is that? Oh, because that's right, you get it in the first dungeon. That's right. So that one's a bit of a weird exception, but the iron armor is a good example. So after you get out of the first area of the game, which is the Crimson Cave, which is where you'd find the Red Genie. And I'll leave you with that. But the key thing is, once you leave this area and go to the village of Cornuli, all weapons and armor you find past this point have a scalar modifier. And this is something I did because I wanted to make it so that you could, in theory, use the same armor set. Once you get your tier 2 stuff, you could have the same armor throughout the whole game if you really wanted to challenge yourself. I don't know why, but you could. but the armor will apply scalars based on your personal stats. So let's say your defense is, I need to actually look at the class to see what the defense or reasonable defense would be. Let's say you're level 10 and your defense is 28. Along with getting the plus 15 to your physical defense, which 28 plus 15, it'll also apply a bonus of 7% of, I believe, the total number. And so what that means is that you'll be rewarded for having these stronger armors in certain areas. That said, say you're wearing an armor like this, which is the iron plate armor, which gives you an agility detriment. And this is true for weapons too, because hammers do the same thing. But say you're wearing this armor that has negative stats. It will also apply a scalar to detract from your stats. So your agility will really tank with higher level armor. But that allows you to specialize and create these, you know, really specific builds. So maybe you dump your agility and go really hard into defense. And that's a thing that would be a playstyle choice that would be based on what you like as a player. Similarly, there's also stuff like the Spiderweave armor, where it boosts your agility really high, but leaves you with less defense. So if you're more into landing attacks first and trying to do the speed build, you can do that. And agility also affects evasion, so you might be more into dodging attacks instead. So I wanted to try and offer a lot of different playstyles all at the same time and let you decide, kind of like how Dark Souls lets you do it, because there's no carry limit on all this, by the way. Are you supposed to be able to use the arm to SO the armor you're talking about? Can you elaborate? Are you supposed to be able to see the armor you're talking about? Well, all right, so I will say this is part of the sad thing with RPG Maker for me is so all of this is use icons to generally show the armor. See it? No, I wish though. Are you kidding? I wish I could make this. But the armor up here is the stats for it. I do apologize. So the armor is the stat blocks. Because it's an older school RPG, I don't really have the pictures. And a lot of times the armor, I try to describe it using the descriptions. Like this one's a set of close crafted from demon spider webs. And the idea I wanted to do was theater of the mind a little bit. Because a lot of these armors I try to describe them as best I can. But since a lot of the gameplay takes place from, you're going to be looking from a first-person perspective at the enemies. Much like some of the older RPGs, where the enemies are just on the front of the screen and you're looking at a command menu at the bottom. So a lot of this I wanted to leave to the player's imagination, partially due to how I like these kind of things. And I know for some people that might chafe, and I think it chafes against me too in a few ways, but I also like what it does more. But there are a lot of different items and charms. They are represented by icons. I tried to differentiate the icons. No, I mean we can't see the stats of coding stuff. You type what? What do you mean you can't see? Oh no! I see. I was talking like a fool this whole time. Hang on, let me see if I can't figure out how that works. Hang on, let me see. Can I window capture properties? Can I capture method? I see. I have to switch that over whenever I want to show that. Oh, that's mean. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh man, I'm such a fool. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that it was just a window capture, not just my... That's mean. That's bad of me. Let me see if I can't... Can I really quickly... Can I change this? Can I change this into a full screen projector? Can I change this? Properties. Window. Can I just... I didn't realize. I thought you were keeping things a surprise. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. I thought I was showing off the database and I'm really upset. I'm so sorry. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, that feels so gross to me. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is what happens. I don't stream on PC enough that my brain just doesn't work for it. Okay, that's my bad. I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. Okay, sorry guys. That's bad of me. That's so bad. Okay, I'll have to remember that because I did not actually know that's how it works. But Now thinking about it, yeah, that is exactly how it would work. That's, oh man, I'm sorry guys. So let me step back a few steps to make sure I can explain. So I actually can show you the fire spell now. That's so bad of me. I got really sweaty. It's like telling the teacher their screen isn't showing while he or she is lecturing. And like for me, it's like, oh man, I'm so sad because I have to, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna run a little longer so I can show you guys what I meant. So spell, fire, did that. Classes. So also, by the way, you can check this curve so you can see the stats at any level. It only goes to 99, which makes me sad a little bit, but only because I like round numbers like 100. I might use the plugin to make it so you can go to 100, but I'm not sure how it'll work fully. Okay, let's see. Weapons, armors. So I'll show you the stats now that I can show you what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. that is really silly. That makes me, it's like, you know what? I will say, of all the technical errors I could have ever had on a stream, this is the most innocuous and I'm okay with it. This is definitely the most innocuous one I could have gotten, so I'm grateful for it. Don't worry about habits of the bestest. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I won't worry anymore. But so to show you the numbers actually for the iron, for the iron armor, this is the kind of thing I look at for a general weapon and armor. All of the weapons and armor are already made because I designed the math for it early. And what I've decided to do is design the enemies and the boss fights based on where I think the leveling of the character should be, and then also on what armors you're going to have. So the enemies are actually being scaled and balanced based on the armors available to you and on the weapons available to you and on what level you should be at. And in some cases, because certain weapons are drop weapons, in the case that I can actually show a great example of this, the Minotaur. This is actually this is what I consider the first boss fight of the game. If you beat them out of order, I am just impressed. But the Minotaur, if you go for the Minotaur first, I'm telling you right now, it'll probably be the same when you get there. Probably going to be the same later. He's probably going to be the easiest one to deal with of the three. There are 3 bosses you have to deal with in the beginning of the game, and those are the first 3 bosses in the game. To get through the game, you have to do them. Challenge accepted. Here's the hardest one. If you can beat the spider first, if you show me it when the game comes out, if you beat Demon Spider first, and you show me video evidence of you beating the Demon Spider first without touching the other 2, I will personally shout you out on stream. When the game comes out and when this happens, I will personally shout you out because and I'm probably going to be rating you for like a month if you're a streamer. If not, I'll just I'm probably going to put that video, I'm going to like link it on my Twitter or something because I'm going to be like excited to see that because that's going to be crazy. Time to play the game once it's I'm going to be really excited when that's something I'm really looking forward to is having the game out and getting to, I actually have it in my schedule that for a month after the game comes out, I'm basically going to have a time open. I'm going to have a fluid schedule so that if a streamer wants me to be in a Discord call to sit in and watch the game and see how they feel and like if they want to ask me questions, I just want to be there to do that because if someone wants to talk to me about it, I'd love to talk about this because that'd be great. But so back to the weapon though. So the Minotaur does have a 1 in 10 chance of dropping a special axe, which I can show the axe's stats really quick. Here it is. It is considered a tier 1 weapon, which means it has no scaling. So all of the first weapons of the game do not have scaling. They just have stats. They are flat stats. Hit me up once it's out. Be very happy to play it on Strum. I will probably be hitting everybody. I'm gonna be hitting everybody up who streams, and I'm gonna be like, hey, do you want this? Do you want to play? Could you please play this game? Can you please play this game? I hope I don't get annoying about it, but I probably will be talking to a lot of people about it. But to give you guys an idea as to how many weapons are gonna be in the game, no promise though, I can finish it, depends on how I like it. That is a fair point. I actually do think that's a fair point because some people might not find this to be a game that they like to stream. Some people might not, and some people may really like this as a personal game, but maybe not something they play, with other people. Then that's something that's totally fine. The way that this game is, I do think that some streamers might be like, they might chafe on it. I think retro streamers might like it, but it might be. We can spread to streamer friends as well. We'll see. But to give you guys a glimpse as to the weapon count, though, and these are spread out across the whole game in various forms, we have 200. And it's about the same number per weapon type. I believe it amounts out to 17 of each weapon. And there's a lot of them. There's just like a ton of weapons. Because I wanted to make sure that you had variety and also that you were continuously finding things to try and use. I think one of my personal favorites in the mid to early game is a drop weapon called the Wolfen Axe. And that's because it increases how much your technique points or TP charges. And TP is used for abilities. So using it lets you charge up your abilities quickly, and then you can swap to something else and use an ability, and it's got some fun synergy. In the same vein, some of the other weapons I've added, I will say this weapon is completely self-indulgent. This is the Greenwalker bow. So, for those who might know, I've written a few novels. One of them was Idolatail's Greenwalker. Just curious, do you have an ETA on the release date? My current hope, give or take, depending on if art takes longer, my current hope is that mid to late November, early December if I have to. But that really depends on if I can finish the game mechanically and physically by the end of this month. That's pretty soon. Yeah, my hope is that it'll be this year. I don't want to make any like false promises and promise everybody that like, oh, it's definitely going to be out on this date. But I'm shooting for this date because I really want to see if I can do it. I might not be able to, but if I put myself to the grinder and try my hardest, I will get as close as I can. I was just curious, rough estimate. My hope is November. But that might also depend on, because my artist, she also has a job and she might need more time. So, and if she needs more time to finish that stuff, that'll be more time for me to iron things out, play test it. I'm probably going to be playing through the game at least 3 or 4 times to make sure everything works the way I want it to. And to make sure everything is balanced, make sure everything is working right. And that'd be playing through the game fully 3 or 4 times, like getting 100%. There is multiple endings, so I'll be trying each ending, make sure everything works, and getting everything right. But that might, you know, it's of course, it really does depend on how well that goes. But, you know, fingers crossed, of course, you know? All right. And I did want to point out some of the other things. I am a big fan of Easter eggs. It's just, I like it a lot. Every weapon that you find, not necessarily the ones you get from drops, but all the weapons that you find in the world generally have, and this is something that happens a fair bit, is that you get to listen to the inner thoughts of the adventurer, the character you play as. And they make a few comments now and then. Some of them are referential to other things because of the weapons and such. But other times they're just giving thoughts on the weapon, talking about what it's good for, maybe giving some hints onto it. And also sometimes finding items lets you, when you find items or interact with the environment, the character will have thoughts and give you more insight into the world and give you some thoughts as to what's going on. And that lets you, and I thought that would be a more immersive way of engaging with the character and with the world, because that would be a way for you to talk to the character, basically. You have this little rapport with learning this person, who they are, because the adventurer is a very strange human being, and some of that's due to the person they became. So getting to see their inner thoughts is fun. So I thought that would be a fun way to give you more character and more story to chew on. So I hope that that's something that everyone has fun exploring. Let me, before I leave this menu and forget, I have to switch this really quick. Go to MV. Okay. I have to remember how this works. So let me go to, let me show an example of that, because that's actually something that's, this is something that I think I find personally very fun, but it's also very silly. RPG Maker MV, event editor, here it is. Okay, so here's the event menu. So when you pop open an event, it opens this menu. This is an event for a door. This is also one of the things in the main town that I wanted to let the player know is that, and I'm going to try and make sure I include an example at some point of a door, because most doors, you will come up to them, you'll knock on them, and they'll be locked if you're in town. If you're in a town, a closed door will probably mean a locked one because it's during the day, the person's probably out at work and doing stuff. So this is part of the environment exploration because it lets you get in the head of the character. But also, this is also how I organize the dialogue. Now I can go back and explain this and show it. So all the dialogue, if the character is talking, every time there's a character dialogue, it does this if call to check if the character is male or female. If they're male, it does the dialogue on the top. Otherwise, it's at the bottom. And the only difference, I probably have to show that menu too, don't I? I do. Okay, let me really quickly show what I mean. Show text. Okay. This is really big and I do apologize, but so when you choose your character, you actually have two different designs. And this is the female one, just as an example. And this is the text that shows up when you go to one of the doors in this event. But in the bottom box, it changes the face profiles, the picture. So it goes between the two. So I hope that will probably be a lot of fun for some players to just explore. If I can get Steam achievements working properly, I do want to make an achievement called Authority on Doors. Due to the fact that there's a lot of doors in the game and you can knock on them and I want to make a thing of that. I am stoked for this game. Thank you, Michael. It actually does mean a lot to hear that. It's just thinking about it like, wow, someone's excited for this. And I've tried to include a lot of things to explore and things to do. And I'm hoping that this was an interesting, if a bit strange. Are you going to sell this game or free to play? I will be selling this game. However, I will also probably be doing some interesting promotional stuff with certain streamers that I really like, because I kind of want just the game to be, as long as the beginning of the game is shown to people, I think that might get people in the door. I do want to sell it for less though. Do you have a ballpark price? I'm going to figure that out. I believe right now I'm going to either be shooting for $10 or $15. I will not go above 20. I will not even consider going above 15. Like $14.99, which is generally the pricing people do, is probably going to be the highest I ever put it, if that's even where I go. That's because, to me personally, this might be someone's first game on Steam. It might be someone's first game, in general. And I want to make sure that if somebody wants the game, they're not worried about breaking their budget to get it. I want to make sure that that's something that they could just get. It's the same reason why I try to charge as little as I can for my books and still, make money, but I also want to make sure that the books are available to people. But I don't want to throw like a huge price tag on it, and I'm like, no, this is, and it's also a bit of understanding on my part that this is my first game, and I don't think that I should do a huge price tag on it. That doesn't make sense to me. It will be the same price both on itch.io and Steam. And I know with itch.io you can tip, and I will not tell people to do it. If you find that you want to, that's up to you. That is entirely a you decision, but that's not the point. To me, I want to make sure that the game's available to everybody who wants to play it. To me, that's more important, because I remember I heard a quote from Walt Disney once that we don't make movies to make money. We make money to make more movies. And to me, that's the idea I have with all of my creative works. I'm not making these things to make money. I'm making money to make these things, because I want to give to people who need these things. To me, I think that art and the things that people make are a gift to the world. Some people, their gift is hard to want, and I understand that, but that's not my choice to make. Some people really want those things, but everybody has a thing that they want to have, and I want to make sure those gifts are as accessible as possible. I don't want people to sit there and be like, oh, I can't afford the game, and it's like, I want to make sure you guys can just get it as you wish. So yeah, and I'm currently, I have this and this area. These two areas are prepped and ready. There is also an optional area, which I won't say where, but it's accessible from here. There are two optional areas that are ready. One is super hard off the bat, and one is pretty difficult off the bat. So they might be go east first, come back, and then do the two. But it may depend. You may find the challenge is thrilling, and you might want to try it one way or the other. But I think for now, I will call stream. But I really hope that you guys liked getting to see this game, see the engine I work in, and see that, yes, the game is being made. I feel like it's something I don't do, is I don't take screenshots and put it on Twitter, or I don't tend to stream this as often. But some of that's because I'm very focused on trying to stream and just play and show people and get to talk to people. And also because it's very hard for me to show more of the game without spoiling things. And I want to make sure that you guys get to have the fun of exploring the game without the need of spoilers. And it's troublesome because I don't quite know how to show more of the game without spoiling it. And some of it might be, I have some ideas on how to do it, but it might very well depend on how I wish to show more of the game off. But we'll see, we'll see. But I hope you guys like this. This has been very different for me. But I'm happy I got to hang out today. So this will be the end of stream. Thank you to everybody who came by. I'm gonna thank Pillsbury off the top now for the raid, because that was very wonderful, and happy I got to meet new people. And I hope that everyone had fun, whether you're here now or not. And yeah, tomorrow we'll continue with ActRaiser. Yeah, thank you for sharing. It's pretty good, at least for me. I'm grateful that I get to share this. I hope that next time I do this again, I hope that at some point I hope that in November when the game is closer. Oh, Cloudy. Hey, how's it going? I hope that the next time I can show this game off, I hope that I can maybe illuminate more. And my hope is that I can actually, I might just do a whole stream for showing this off and doing this, because I think that might be fun. And it might be fun for me to do some level design stuff and show you guys what I do to design things. But I have an idea as to where to put that, because there's an area of the game where I can very easily remove context from it and say, yeah, I'm designing this thing, and put it together, and it's blown. Good to hear, Cloudy. Happy to hear you're doing good. And I think that with this engine, the only thing I'm worried about is how to show it and make it interesting, I guess. Because it can be difficult to show an engine and just say, oh yeah, here's what it is, without getting to show gameplay. You know what? I'm trying to think, because it is also 11 where I am, 11 p.m. So I'm kind of wondering if I have the energy to do a little bit to show the game in action, to show what I was talking about. But I'm a little uncertain. You know what? 5 minutes. I'll try to talk about everything as I can in 5 minutes. Let me open the playtest. Save changes. Okay. That's opening the menu really quick. Okay, I am gonna close that. That is very quiet. Holy. That is very quiet. Okay, let me adjust the window. Properties. This one. There we go. All right, and let me make sure the audio is properly balanced. Ah! That's right, it only comes through there, that's right. Have to adjust that again. I have to adjust that a little bit every time. So, just to show this off, also, by the way, I do have credits. I'm working on them. And they actually have links. So if you click on them, you can actually use the links for some of them, and they will take you to certain things. So, hope this is showing properly. Yes. So, the game... Actually, so again, I tried to talk about it, but basically, whenever you're choosing your character, you can switch out which gender. Greg, you're now more doxed to tell your full name. Just kidding. Well, it's on my book, too. It's not like it... The thing is, that's like the greatest... I will say that is probably the greatest conflict I've had as a creative. On my books, I put my name down. Online, I go by my username. It's kind of like... Yeah, my name and my username are going to be associated regardless of what I do, so I've just accepted that I am both Greg and ODaM. And the thing that I've made note of is that most people will not associate my first name most of the time. But that's because of how I am. It's just like how I work. So, and we'll say we played the game before just to show that off. But it is one of those things where, yeah, I will say, Mako, I've had that thought so many times where I'm like, my name's on everything. Am I going to be really able to handle that? And I'm like, you weren't going to be able to escape it anyway. You wrote a book, you little idiot. Like, really? You wrote a book, and you have to deal with the ramifications of your actions. So, also, this is a very interesting recent thing. Word wrapping was not a thing on RPG Maker naturally. So you have to add it in as a plugin. It's very odd. Okay, so I'm going to skip some dialogue just because I have shown this before. But a lot of this scene blocking, it's a whole scrolling thing. And yes, I'm good. And that's all handled in that one event. The old man's event that shows the old man handles that event. Handles all of that stuff. All of this dialogue is being shown sequentially through that list. But yeah, that is something I've had a conflict of, is that being Officer Demicky, I will always have the difficulty that people will find me through different means. So if somebody finds out about my Twitch and says, "Oh, this author wrote this book, and I want to find their Twitch," and they go and find me, and they're like, "Oh, so this is where you are, huh?" And I'm like, "Yes." But yeah, so this is so when I said that there's blocking. This is the kind of stuff that I mean, is that you can have the game set up this way. But yes. Okay, I think I'm getting tired. My brain's getting incoherent, so I think I need to call it. Do you like this music, though? I will move over. I will also say the music is also my composition. Can we run in the game? Actually, yeah, we can. If you hold shift, I'll move the window back really quick for you guys' sake. Hang on. Oop. There we go. Let me click back in. So you can walk and you can also run. There's also a command to turn run always on. And then when you hold shift, right now it's arrow keys, shift and ZX as your controls. I'm working on making it so controls can be adjusted. But you can run, and you can move pretty fast. You can actually kind of schmoove in this game. You can go... I believe you can run all the way from the beginning to the top pretty quickly. Also, you can break that. But yes, I have had speedrunners in mind from the beginning, specifically with that tutorial thing where you can skip the tutorials. And yeah. So there is a fair bit of stuff I've tried to add for both the casual and the hardcore gamer in mind, trying to make sure that I appease both. But yeah, I will say that's a whole conversation, by the way, about how my existence is. And I do wonder if that is something that confuses people, is that, yeah, I'm kind of just comfortable with the fact that inevitably the internet will figure me out pretty quick. I don't think they'll figure out where I am at all. I don't think they'll, because my accent is so American that it kind of bypasses most people's brains, because I'm not from a specific place, and it's actually kind of helpful. But the key thing is that the only people who could figure me out are the people who know me personally. So, works for me. But also, yeah. So it is a concern I've had, but it's also like it's also like But that's like a whole conversation. It's a debate I've had many times. But so I'm gonna go to bed because my body and mind are starting to give on me. So thank you for everyone who came by. I'll thank Pillsbury a second time because that raid really did just hit different. And thank you everyone for coming by. Until next I see you, which might be tomorrow with ActRaiser, or might be Sunday with horror games. We'll see. But until next I see you, now and whenever, goodbye for now.